Okay, it should be sound again. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Let's try this here. Oops. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, maybe somebody can advertise this because I can't do it here. Unless you did already, to the groups. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari. Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari. How come nobody's up here today? Didn't anybody want to come up? Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari. I put the link on my thing. Maybe you guys don't have the link or something. Let's see here. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari. So the link is on my timeline in case you don't have it here. Or it's going on my timeline here. It's not there yet. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari. Send the link to your, so it's on my timeline, but maybe you can't get on there. Just get to your, oops. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari Hari. I can't get to my thing, brother. It's always some problem. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari. Okay, I'm putting it in a group thing, and let's see here. There he is. Okay. Okay, I sent it in your chat there, River. Krishna Krishna Hari. It's also in some of the group things. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama. A different Facebook page. I don't think so, but who knows? Maybe. Oops. No, not using a different. I'm using Be Live today. What is happening here? Cancel. Okay. Yeah. Okay, anyway, whatever happens, I've done as much as I can do here without losing everything here. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. If you get on, fine. If not, it's Krishna's will. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama, Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama. Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna. Oh, you made it. Okay, there you go. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna. There you are.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna Hari Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktivinoda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jesus, Srila Prabhupada, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Shivasari, Gora, Bhaktivinoda, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Nityananda, Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh, Krishna, Krishna, Hari, 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 Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hari, Krishna, 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 Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hari, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama. Oh, got a lot of people here. Here we go. Some people in here.
Hare Krishna.
Krishna. All right, Lalita Ganga. Okay. Well, sorry I have to bring you down there, my friend Corinna, because you can only get 4. 1 per household. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama. Hey there, Hare Krishna. Welcome. All right. Are you ready to save the planet? Let's save the planet, man. Let's raise the vibration. Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama. The happiness of Krishna's name, chanting Krishna's name in great transcendental happiness. Krishna Krishna will raise it from the lizard vibration. Krishna Krishna, fear and panic and all this. And stay safe. You want to be safe, you better chant the holy name. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare. You want a social distance from Maya, better chant the holy name, man. Krishna Maya's right on your tail, man. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare. This will keep you 6 feet apart from Maya. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Rama, Hari, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Rama, Rama, Hari,
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna, Hari, Hari,
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Oh,
Rama
yeah.
Rama
Krishna, Krishna, Hari, Hari.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hari,
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Rama, Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama, Rama, Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna
Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hari,
Krishna
Hari, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hari,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama, Rama, Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari,
Hare
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama,
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari, Hari,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari, Rama, Hari, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hari, Hari,
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari,
Rama Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hari,
Krishna
Hari, Hari,
Hare Hare
Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari,
Krishna
Hari,
Hare
Hari,
Hare
Hari,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Rama
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama, 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 Hari, 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari, 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 Rama, Hari, Rama,
Rama Hare Rama
Rama, Rama,
Rama
Hari,
Rama
Hari,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya
Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda,
Chaitanya
Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Woo! Shri Krishna, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita, Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda,
Chaitanya
Shri
Prabhu
Advaita,
Nityananda Sri
Gadadhar,
Advaita Gadadhara
Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda,
Sri Krishna Chaitanya
Shri Advaita, Gadadhar,
Sri
Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda,
Chaitanya Prabhu
Shri
Nityananda
Krishna
Sri
Chaitanya,
Advaita
Prabhu
Gadadhara
Nityananda,
Sri
Shri
Vasari Gaura
Advaita,
Bhakta Vrinda
Shri Advaita Nityananda,
Gadadhara Sri Vasari
Gauranga,
Gaura
Shri
Bhakta
Advaita Nityananda, Gauranga, Shri Advaita Nityananda, Gauranga, Shri Advaita Nityananda, Gauranga, Shri
Vrinda
Advaita Nityananda, Gauranga, Shri Advaita Nityananda Gauranga. 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 Shri Advaita Nityananda Nityananda Gauranga.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Nityananda Gauranga
Hare
Gauranga.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Nityananda Shri
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Chaitanya
Rama, Hare
Shri
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Chaitanya
Krishna
Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Chaitanya,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Rama Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama Rama
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama
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 Rama, Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama.
Krishna Hare 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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Rama,
Rama
Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Oh my Lord Krishna My Lord Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama, Rama,
Woo! Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare, Krishna Hare
Rama Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
I'm
Krishna,
sorry.
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Rama Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra, Jaya Gaur Bhaktavinda, Govinda Lila
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Chaitanya Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jai Jesus and Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Jesus.
You guys hungry? Well, Sri Radhika cooks for Sri Krishna in the morning. Govinda Lila.
Oh yeah.
Put your mic on, who's ever talking, and that's, there you go. All right. When Gokulananda Krishna went to the meadows, Queen Yashoda became eager to prepare his meal. Let's see here. Just a second here. All right, just a second here. Okay, there we go. All right. Yes. When Gokulanandana Krishna went to the meadows, Queen Yashoda became eager to prepare his meal. So she engaged everyone in the house. Although all the people in her house were busily engaged in their duties and were all excited with love for Krishna, still Yashoda, bathed by the nectar of affection for her son, directed them all. She told her maidservants, "Oh, girls, my boy will now return from the barn with Balaram, skinny and hungry. So quickly start cooking. Bring spinach and radish and golden flowers and mung dal fruits and leaves and ginger, ground nuts and spices, sour spices, turmeric, pepper, camphor, sugar, cumin seeds, cream, tamarind, hing, honey, jati fruits and cassie leaves and licorice, etc., 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 etc. Bring all these items to the kitchen for preparation. The maidservants quickly executed this order, and Mother Yashoda, still overwhelmed with affection for Krishna, called Mother Rohini and told her, "Friend Rohini, the tender bodies of our boys, Krishna and Balaram, have been very much injured by the cowherd boys during their whimsical wrestling games." Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari. Krishna, 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 Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hari Hari. How many cowherd servants are there not in my house? Still, despite my prohibition, Krishna and Balaram still go to the meadows themselves to herd the cows. What can I do? Shaki, our sons are exerting themselves by dancing and strolling around the forest. Then in the evening, when they return, they have no appetite. They hardly eat anything. Thus they become very weak and skinny. Alas, in the morning their bellies are flat. O fair-faced Rohini, quickly go to the kitchen. Our sons have become very hungry. Prepare enough food to satisfy their great appetite. Carefully prepare the same curry which they liked so much yesterday, and whatever else they like. Being thus ordered, Balaram's mother went into the kitchen with her maidservants, lovingly taking all the ingredients for cooking with her, eager to increase her son's small appetite by preparing different sweetmeats. The queen of Gokul. The queen of Gokul. Oh, Krishna. The queen of Gokul desired to bring Sri Radha for cooking. Accidentally, Kundalata, the wife of Upananda's son Subhadra, came along and offered her obeisances to Queen Yashoda. And Yashoda told her, "Oh, Kundalate, one day Durvasa Muni blessed Sri Radhika, saying, 'Radha, may the grains you cook taste sweeter than nectar, and may anyone who eats them be blessed with a long lifespan.' Because of this blessing of Durvasa Muni, I call Radha every day to cook." Because of this blessing, I call Radha here every day to cook. Although my son is small eater, he gets a great appetite when he eats Radha's delicious preparations. So please appeal to her mother-in-law with these words of mine, and quickly bring Radha here with all her friends. Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Oh, my Lord Krishna. Although Queen Yashoda daily engages Kundalata like this, it is always again like the first time. There is no fault in this, for the residents of Raj are not aware of it, intoxicated by the passionate love for Krishna. Intoxicated by passionate love for Krishna. They experience this routine as ever fresh. Kundalata was enthused by Yashoda's words, and she became eager to unite the queen bee, Radhika, with the honey bee, Madhusudan. Although Jatila was very awkward towards her daughter-in-law, the clever Kundalata came to her and announced the message of Queen of Raj. Hearing this order, Jatila became worried about Krishna's attachment to her daughter-in-law. But then she remembered Purnamasi's instruction and told Kundalata, "O child, my daughter-in-law is a chaste and girl, sweetened by the nectar of the best of attributes. But Nanda's son is very whimsical. People in general are fault finders. But Purnamasi ordered me never to ignore the orders of the Queen of Raj. My heart is stirred with doubts. What should I do?" Kundalata replied, "O mother, you speak the truth, but you should not think Krishna is as naughty as wicked men are telling you. Just as the sun nourishes the lotus flowers, but binds the owls, removes the darkness of the world, and gives pleasure to the coca birds. He cannot please everyone. Similarly, Krishna gives joy to the whole of Raj, except for some people like you." That's an aside. "The young girls of the world are maddened by Krishna's sweetness. The young girls of the world are maddened by Krishna's sweetness. So it is proper of you to worry about your daughter-in-law's safety. But do not worry. Krishna will not be able to see her shadow, and I will quickly bring her back to you myself." Jatila said, "O daughter Kundalate, you are known in Vraj for your chastity, so I entrust my innocent daughter-in-law to your hands. The eyes of Nanda's boys are very restless, so please make sure that he does not see her." Then she called her daughter-in-law and told her, "My girl, go to the Queen of Nanda and do what she tells you to do, and then quickly return home. Today you must worship the sun god." When Radha was addressed by Jatila, she became very happy within, but pretending to be unwilling to go, she told Kundalata, "I have work to do at home. A housewife should not wander around from house to house." Again, Jatila urged Radhika to go to Nandeshwar. Then Kundalata, holding Radha's hand, told her, "O chaste girl, why are you so afraid to go there? I am here to protect you." Thus Radhika sent with her, shivering of joy. Her friends, headed by Lalita, followed her, taking home made ladus along with Krishna's breakfast. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So your turn, Lalita. Read some more of this here. This is chapter 3 of chapter 3 of Govinda Lilamrita.
Okay. Can't I need to find it?
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Where did you leave, Guru Maharaj?
Let's see. On the road, Kundalata looked at the scarf
Is there no number with you?
I have no number here. Oh yeah, well let's see. Yeah, 28 through 29.
Okay. I have something else here. Perhaps a daring parrot in the jungle bit Radharani's breast.
You know what? Maybe I have the wrong chapter. Let's see here. Maybe well, let's see. Wait a second.
This is 3.
Okay, let me check here. I have to go back here. Chapter 3. Oh, you have a different one.
Yeah.
This is Sri Radhika cooks for Sri Krishna in the morning.
Yeah, is that 2 or?
This is 3, but maybe yours is different. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, it must be because my 3 starts with while Krishna milking the cows in the barn, Queen Yashoda became instant.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a cooking thing. But then it's not.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, just go. Did you kind of hear where I was talking? Radhika. It's about Radhika now.
Yeah, Radhika.
She's going to see Krishna to cook food.
Yeah, yeah. I'm here almost. You prepare. Everybody needs to prepare something. She gives a whole list, eh?
No, after that.
They removed her.
No. Sri Radhika starts to go to cook. She's not there yet. She's just leaving the house of Jatila.
I'm here on 60, 70 already.
Okay, just say something so I can tell you where you are.
Raktaka, who was very always eager to serve Mother Yashoda, said, "My son, please bring Krishna here." She also said to the boy Madhumangala, "Child, you also go and bring my restless son here at once."
Okay, go ahead. That's good. That's good enough.
Really?
Yeah. Just go on. Just go ahead.
75. I am now. Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. After dispatching the boys, Mother Yashoda entered the spacious kitchen, and she asked Balaram's mother Rohini, "What have you and Radharani cooked? Please show it all to me." Within the spotless clean kitchen, Rohini showed Mother Yashoda the rows of earthen pots filled with various nectarian condiments and other foodstuffs. Rohini praised Srimati Radharani in the following words: "My dear, pious friend Yashoda, with the beautiful face, look at these pots of palatable nectarian sweet rice, more beautiful than the glistening moon, that have been prepared by the expert cook Radharani. Look also at this pot of hearty, sweet sanyaya, wheat and milk that I have prepared. Oh, pious friend, look at these varieties of cooked made with butter, plantain, siri, and different kinds of flour. Look at the Piyusa Granti, Karpura Keli, and Amrita Keli that Radharani has prepared. I must admit that I cannot cook as nicely as she. Here are 2 kinds of mooncakes, plain and mixed with buttermilk. Here are 4 kinds of sweetened and salty dal. Here are 12 kinds of bitter preparations made with tamarind, amritaka fruit, chukra, mangoes, and other foodstuffs. Some are strongly bitter, some bittersweet, and other bitter in various ways. Here are many varieties of preparations, such as Badaramba, Navya Garba, Navya Mukulamsha, Mana, Kandamu, Kaffi, Mukamsha, Alukka, Kushmanda, Dindiza, Chakraba, Gandaja Balaka, Tanaka Shoka, Pankakta, and Dritta Brista. Look at these varieties of foodstuff, such as these chickpea cakes fried in ghee, some mixed with bitter buttermilk, and some moistened with water. Here are varieties of cakes, fruits, roots, and vegetables prepared with black pepper, cloves, and other spices. And here are kakaru, josnica, and alavu pumpkins cooked with yogurt and mustard. Oh, beautiful Yashoda! All this was cooked by Srimati Radharani. All this was cooked by Srimati Radharani. Here are your son's favorite flowers fried in ghee. And here are Govidara buds fried in ghee and mixed with yogurt. Here are two kinds of flour cakes fried in ghee and mixed with yogurt. And here are delicious patola fruits fried in ghee. Here is a large kushmanda cake made with kashmara and aloo roots. Here are preparations made with shredded bitter nalita leaves, and here are other preparations made from chavika. There is duga tumbi prepared with sugar, cardamom, and pepper. And here are the sweet kshira kushbandi, sweet dandi suraka, datri suraraka, and kara, and bilva fruits, both fried in ghee. All this was prepared by Radharani. Here is a cooling sweet and sour preparation made from tender plantains and ripe pumpkin cooked together and mixed with sugar and yogurt. Radharani has cooked Radharani has cooked this vegetable dish consisting of Nalita Metti, Satta, Pushpika, Mishi, Patola, Vajtuka, Vituna, and Marisa. This dish is so tasty. This dish is so tasty that it smashes the pride of the sweetest nectar. Here is nectarian tamarind sauce mixed with caramba, and here is a palatable dark leafy vegetables, nalita, mixed with raw mangoes. I have cooked these yukushtaka, mugda, and maza dal soups. These soups are as sweet as 3 wells of nectar from whole wheat dough carefully kneaded by your maidservants. I have cooked these chapatis, which are as, as round as a series of full moons. I just now watched this rice in a silk strainer. And as Krishna returns from the barn, as Krishna returns from the barn, I shall boil it for his breakfast. My dear Yashoda, rest assured that we have completed Krishna's breakfast of grains and vegetables. We have already cooked, are cooking now, and are about to cook all the required preparations. This beautiful, aromatic, enchanting breakfast, Mother Yashoda became delighted. Astonished and curious to know how the preparation of such a feast were possible. Rohini then spoke to her the following words. My dear Yashoda, you should know that this unprecedented breakfast feast has been created by experiments of Srimati Radharani. She is its actual cause. Srimati Radharani perspired because of long kitchen labor, and she shyly bowed her head because of Rohini's praise. Looking at her, Queen Yashoda thought became filled with love, and she ordered one of the maidservants to fan the glorious, the glorious Srimati Radharani. When Francesco Yashoda went to the Duga Giriha and saw the many varieties of foodstuffs the gopis had prepared, she became very happy. She then went to the gateway of her house to eagerly wait for her son's arrival. Thus ends the third chapter of Govinda Lilamrita in the matter of the Lord's sunrise pastimes. Sri Raghunatha Dasa Goswami has ordered me to write this book, which I have been able to do by the blessings of Sri Raghunatha Dasa Goswami and the saintly association of Sri Rajiva Goswami. I consider this book the ripened fruit of the service I have rendered to Sri Rupa Goswami, who is like a bumblebee relishing the honey at the lotus feet of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu.
Yeah. Awesome.
The end of the chapter.
The end of the chapter. And a new chapter by Tom. Why don't you read a little bit? Chaitanya Bhagavat.
Chaitanya Bhagavat. Hare Krishna. Shall I just open it?
No. Let's see. Go to chapter 9 of Madhya Lila.
Madhya. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Why don't you read it with your guitar?
Yes, I can do. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Madhya Kanda, chapter 9, the story of Sridhar. Hare Krishna.
Add a little spice to this.
Sri Gaura Chandra is the controller of the universe. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Wow. Sri Gaura Chandra is the controller of the universe. However, not his own sake, but for the benefit of everyone, he has accepted the garb of a sannyasi. Sri Karachandra is the controller of the universe, however, not his own sake, but for the benefit of everyone, he accepted the garb of a sannyasi. All glory to the son of Jagannath Mishra and Mother Sachi, and all glory to his Sankirtana movement. All glory to Lord Chaitanya, the very life of Lord Nityananda and Gadadhar Pandit. He is the most beloved of Advaita Acharya. Srivas Pandit, Jagadananda Pandit, Haridas Thakur, Vakreshwara Pandit, Pundarika Vidyanidhi, yes. Vasudeva and Sri Garbha. Be merciful, O Lord, and look upon every living entity graciously. May the Lord and all his associates be glorified, for by hearing about the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya, one immediately attains the supreme goal of devotion, love of Krishna. Oh. Please listen attentively to this narration of the Madhya Kanda, because it depicts the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. Here now the descriptions of Lord Chaitanya's Mahaprakash Lila. His great revelation, for this fulfills the desires of all Vaishnava. The Lord manifested the glorious Sata Prahariya Bhav. Sata Prahariya Bhav. The 21 hours of devotional ecstasies. In this pastime, he wonderfully revealed his different incarnations, his astonishing feasting, and freely gave away pure Krishna Prem to the devotees. All the Vaishnavas honored the Lord in a grand bathing ceremony known as Raja Rajeswara, which is fit only for the most powerful kings of the universe. One day, Gaura Sundara came to Srivas Pandit's house, accompanied by Nityananda. One day, Gaura Sundara came to Srivas Pandit's house, accompanied by Nityananda, who was beside himself with joy. Who was beside himself with joy. Gradually, all the Vaishnavas assembled there. Gaura Sundara, who was engrossed internally, looked about himself, just as a regal personality surveys his surroundings with intensely powerful glances. The devotees could perceive the Lord's mood. Immediately, they started a loud kirtan. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. On previous days, the Lord would dance in the ecstasy of a devotee, servant of the Supreme Lord. Then changing that mood momentarily, he would reveal his identity as the omnipotent Supreme Lord. That mood would also quickly change. He would again revert to the mood of a devotee. However, today, to the good fortune of the assembled devotees, the Lord stood up as if to dance as usual, but then instead sat on the throne of Sri Vishnu. On previous occasions, the Lord would sit on Sri Vishnu's throne. On previous occasions, the Lord would sit on Sri Vishnu's throne, immersed in devotional ecstasy, as if unaware of his own conduct. Not so today. Today, he did not conceal his real identity with the cloak of his internal energy, but instead sat on the throne continuously for 21 hours. Wow. The devotees stood in front of him with folded hands and hearts, effervescent with joy. It was a wonderful sight. The devotees were fully content. Spontaneously they expressed, "We have entered Vaikuntha." The Lord said amidst all, "As the Lord of Vaikuntha," and everyone present became free from the influence of the material illusionary potency. Lord Chaitanya instructed, "Sing the bathing song." The devotees were very pleased and began to sing. In time with the song, the Lord gently swayed his head from side to side and showered the devotees with merciful glances. Responding to the Lord's mood, responding to the Lord's mood, the devotees performed the Abhishek bathing ceremony. First, the devotees brought water from the Ganga and strained it. Then, in the correct proportions, they added musk, sandalwood paste, saffron, and camphor. Feeling increasing love for the Lord, they carefully prepared all the items. When ready, with jubilant shouts, they began the ceremony and chanted the appropriate mantras. Lord Nityananda was the first to pour water upon the Lord's head. In great pleasure, he kept repeating, "Jaya, Jaya." Other leading devotees like Advaita Acharya and Srivas Pandit bathed the Lord, chanting the famous Purusha Shukta prayers. The devotees of Lord Gauranga are very well versed in the scriptural sciences. The devotees of Lord Gauranga are very well versed in the scriptural sciences, and they poured the water to the accompaniment of suitable Vedic hymns and mantras. Mukunda and others were sweetly singing the bathing ceremony song. Mukunda and others were sweetly singing the bathing ceremony song, while other devotees wept and danced, overwhelmed with happiness. The respectable and chaste wives were ululating with joy. The entire assembly was immersed in an ocean of bliss. The Lord of Vaikunta, Sri Gauranga, remained seated, and the devotees one by one poured water upon his head, bathing the Lord. Usually on such religious occasions, 108 pots of water are required, but today that number was far exceeded. Even the demigods arrived, not wanting to miss the opportunity to make spiritual progress. Even the demigods arrived, not wanting to miss the opportunity to make spiritual progress. But they maintained a disguise. Preferring not to be recognized. A drop of water offered to the Lord's lotus feet, even just in meditation, is sufficient to ward off the punishment given out by the gods of death. The god of death, Ramaraj. What then can be said about the good fortune of the devotees who, by being present, were able to bathe the Lord directly? Wow. All the servants and maidservants of Shiva's Pandit's house also engaged in bringing water for the Lord. All the servants and maidservants of Shiva's Pandit's house also engaged in bringing water for the Lord. The wonderful result one enjoys from serving the Lord was amply proved by one incident. One of the maidservants, a pious woman named Dukhi, said, was one of the water carriers. The Lord saw her actively engaged and told her, bring more. The Lord was so impressed with her devotional attitude that he changed her name to Sukhi, happy, indicating he had taken away her distress. Having bathed the Lord, accompanied by the chanting of the Vedic mantras, the devotees dried his body. Having bathed the Lord, accompanied by the chanting of the Vedic mantras, the devotees dried his body. He dried his body. They dressed him in fresh new clothes and smeared his exquisite transcendental body with fragrant sandalwood paste. They cleaned Lord Vishnu's throne. And after everything was arranged, properly, the Lord sat there upon that throne, which was truly his. Wow. Lord Nityananda held the umbrella over the Lord's head, while one of the more fortunate devotees began to whisk the Lord with the Kamara. The devotees assembled the paraphernalia for worship of the Lord and began to offer arati worship to him. Wow. Their tray of offering was packed with charanamrita. Their tray of offering was packed with charanamrita, fruits, achamaniya, incense, fragrant oil, lamp, new clothes, and a brahmana bread, etc. As customary, they worshipped him with the 16 ingredients specified in the Shastra, applying sandalwood paste to tulasi manjari. They offered them at his lotus feet. The Gopala mantra, consisting of 10 syllables, was chanted whilst worship was offered. All the rules of this particular worship were strictly followed, as all the devotees offered their prayers to him. Advaitacharya and all the stalwart associates of the Lord fell before the Lord's feet like rods, offering full obeisances to him. Advaitacharya and all the stalwart associates of the Lord fell before the Lord's feet like rods, offering full obeisances to him. All the devotees were experiencing deep spiritual love for the Supreme Lord. All the devotees were experiencing deep spiritual love for the Supreme Lord, and tears cascaded down their cheeks, mingling and flowing like a river. They constantly chanted verses eulogizing the Lord. The Lord heard everything with great satisfaction.
Okay, Tom.
Yes.
Let's let Karuna read a little bit.
Haribol.
Thank you very much. Let's see if you want to read a little bit, Karuna. Got the book out, I think.
Hare Krishna.
Want to read? Can you hear Karuna? He's just going to stand in there. How about you, River? You want to read, River? Not now? Okay, yeah. I figured you're on a machine. Okay. You want to read there? I'd like to say something a little bit, too, about, it's like, as you were reading, I was realizing about this, those who are attracted to Lord Chaitanya and chanting. Can you hear me there? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, yeah. You're freed from the god of death. The god of death he's in charge of people that when they die, they're just in the modes of nature. It's all dark. This is all darkness. Everything in the modes, everything, things, people, just everything's to do with the body, the dead body. It's just, all our activities in the world are just usually centered around the material body, which is dead. So the god of death is in the next realm. And is in charge of actions and reactions because of not being in touch with life. Life is these pastimes, and the name is real life in this world. And that's the Lord just came here to get us attracted to what is of the light. And otherwise it's all dead. It's just dead. And even the subtle body, it's really dead too. The false ego is not alive either. It's just people are, it's all like, just dark. It's just all darkness. And the only thing is when we get attracted to chanting the holy name, that's where you start to feel the real life. It's this exuberance. It's like you come alive. Just like I'm alive. Whoa, and everything else is and people don't know that because they've been so attracted to the darkness, and they think it's light. They think it's light, all this stuff with doing with the bodies and all these identifications. And that's why the Maya just manipulates. It causes people to be subservient to that. And so anyway, those who are, touched by the preaching of devotees who have more life, and otherwise, even in this religion level, it's just full of speculations and ceremonies, and it's just a shadow of the truth. People are worshiping Krishna, with all the paraphernalias, but there's has to be life in it ultimately. You just have to have that feeling of that, like the attraction we read about in the Leela, how enthusiastic every day the devotees are to serve Krishna. That enthusiasm, because they're attracted. They're attracted to what is alive and what is real light. Otherwise, when you're really not attracted, then you have the symptoms. The symptoms of the tears and the crying and the ecstasy. And that's what frees us. That's why Lord Brahma said those who evince the symptoms of ecstasy are promoted to the kingdom of God, and no one else. You're not promoted unless you have that attraction. So even, you could say, even religion, Vaishnava religion, if the devotees are not relishing the ecstasy of love of God, this devotional exuberance when chanting the names of Krishna and that taste, they're not alive yet either. And that should be an indication is to learn how to discern where the real life is. Real life is what the devotees are chanting the holy names with great ecstatic devotion. That they're tasting that, they're relishing that, and that's where we need to be, is around such devotees like that. Otherwise, we're not alive yet. And that Yamaraj is still in charge. It's this life. See, the life of Krishna and the ecstasy. This dissolves our entanglement in this, that causes us to be under the judge. Well, you did a lot of good deeds and enjoy your reward in heaven. Oh, well, you did some bad deeds. Well, you have to suffer the reactions to that. But this frees people from action and reaction of the material modes of nature. This love for God, and this is the only real reality in this world. That's why Krishna says Krishna is eternal, and God is eternal, the transcendental Lord, and his devotees, and even the devotees of his devotees, because you get real life if you're devoted to a devotee. If you're connected and feel like part of that family. The Krishna says, my devotees of my devotees, are also eternal. And that's basically, everybody's got to be a devotee of a devotee. If you're not, even the advanced devotee is a devotee of the devotee. Even Nityananda is a devotee of a devotee. Nityananda says if somebody serves Lord Chaitanya even one day, and that means real service, ecstatic service, where you're attracted to the Lord. One day, they're my master, because that's the Lord taking over. You know, the devotees become simultaneously one and maintain their unique spiritual body. This is what even people that are trying to understand the absolute truth don't understand. They want to merge with that and become God or something they speculate. No, yeah. Is to be absorbed in Krishna, but you maintain your individuality so that you can taste this transcendental Lord, so you can mine him. You know, he's like a mine of treasure. And every day, every fresh, you know, mining our relationship. I mean, God, you know, people that are not attracted to be around real life is really unfortunate. You know, the good fortune begins being attracted to the devotees, being attracted to sadhu sangha. Being, you know, I mean, that's the whole purpose here. We're preaching about what is light, and even most Vaishnava, they just, oh, what is this? What is this? You know, that the same thing was going on 550 years ago. It's all, Krishna Das Kaviraj put it in his thing, in his book. He said, you know, most people are still like owls. You know, they just see what is in the darkness. That's their light. You know, and when the light is out, they can't see. They're blind. And that's what it is here. And that's preaching, is you got to demonstrate what it is to be in having real life, you know, and being in real light. You got to demonstrate it, and people still don't see it. And then you got to preach about it. You got to be the devotee Bhagavat, just like the book. It shows it in the pastimes that you read about, and it preaches about what it is, you know, the siddhanta of it. So the devotee does the same thing. You know, they show you what is in the book, which is even better, because then you see it in life, man, in an example that is not just some fictional book. You know, you see it in life that this is, oh, wow, look at devotees relishing a relationship with the transcendental Lord. Look how that shows up. Look at the happiness of that. And then you still may not understand, and then the devotees preach and describe the nature of Krishna, describe the nature of this bhakti. You know, and it's all, they're just a living book. That's all. It's just, then when you read the book, you say, well, God, you know, that's what I'm reading about, is what I'm seeing. There you go. Now you're starting to realize something. Now you're starting to understand what is the real light in this world. It's the word of the devotee describing spiritual experience. There is no other light on life in the world. What? You hear people describing their material experience, their bodily identification, their relationships with the body and the false ego. That goes all the way up into religion. That's why they're describing Varnashram Dharma. See, that's their best. They're describing, you know, Varnashram Dharma, you know, oh yeah, glories of following the rules and the regulations and ceremonies and puntals and that kind of stuff. You see, it's still material. See? That's why Veda Vyas was bored. Veda Vyas, his heart was not happy. He did all that. He put it in a book. He taught people Varnashram Dharma. He said, why am I not happy? And then the ecstatic Narada Muni comes, you know, who knows what real life is, and said, well, you know, you're qualified. Why are you describing things to do with the mind and the body? Describe things that are transcendental, and then your heart will be happy, because the Lord is only interested in transcendental things. He's only interested in transcendental topics. He's inside here. He wakes up when he hears them from real devotees. You know, describe that. Wake up the spiritual Lord in people's hearts and create a revolution in their lives. A rebellion against the Maya. That's what it does. That's why you feel at first a fight with the Maya in yourself, right? You know, the Lord starts to wake up and creates a revolution, and he eventually wins because he's stronger than anything. This is our preaching is the same thing. Eventually it'll win. We won, already sold. I started this preaching with nobody. Well, no, I actually started with a few. And they started to fall by the wayside because Maya is very strong. And then people started to come many years later. I mean, steady, like just 3.5 years ago. See, and because Krishna's going to win, because he's stronger. The illusion is dark, man, is weak. It's only, the darkness is only being perpetuated by what? The living entity's attention. They're paying attention to darkness. See, we are here every day paying attention to what is of the light, right? So that's why people see, look, we're paying attention to the light and are in the effective stage of relishing this light, which is Krishna, is Krishna's pastimes, is his name and everything. See, we're paying attention to that. After a while, people start paying, well, hey, man, look at this, man. That looks like, how are they doing this? This is why, in a sense, this is God's will. This darkness is increasing, and our light is, we just keep paying attention to Krishna, and the light is increasing, right? So after a while, people start to say, why, look how dark, this is just getting darker and darker and darker, and we're getting more and more miserable, more and more unsafe. They told us we have safety when they're in their word of the dark word, on the fear and panic. But look at over here. These persons are more ecstatic every day, more happy every day. How do you do that in this world? Well, just come and see. Come and see. Learn what is of the light. Instead of taking lessons of what is dark, it just gets dark, and darker. Here it gets light, and lighter, and you feel enlightened. Enlightenment means you're becoming enlightened. Your karmas, it keeps you down in lowered consciousness is dissipated. Okay? And then you become enlightened with the truth. You realize, oh wow, this is amazing. So who turned the lights on? Sadhu Sangha does. Let's see here. Hide this here. Put her up.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. The cycles of action and reaction, are they also the same as the cycles of birth and death?
Yeah, well, the action is when we're acting in the world, developing the material body and the false ego. See, we pay attention to that. So that action causes the reaction of death and then rebirth. The rebirth in this material world, because we're paying attention to the illusion. We don't know that there's a light. See, this is the thing. The world most of the world is absorbed in darkness, in paying attention to the Lord's Maya. They think that's the light. They think that's the truth, right? Isn't that what's going on? People just totally absorbed in that. Oh yeah. Let's just talk about they don't think it's false ego. They think it's the truth. They think their relationships and their discussions about the body, about the world, about world situations is all about the action. When you get a little more elevated, you see, oh, this is all going on because of actions and reactions. This is the action of the persons in the mode of ignorance. Causes a reaction. It causes a rebellion. It causes a competition with the mode of goodness. Say, like the person saying, hey, man, why are you trying to destroy the earth? Why are you trying to destroy people's bodies? Why are you there? And the demons are thinking, well, we need to control everything. See, so they're acting and reacting. See, the demigods fighting the demons. They're both an illusion. One's in maybe a little less an illusion, a little more truthful, like, hey, man, what is this? And the others, well, we want control. We want more money. We're more. See, the passion and ignorance, if it's out of control, which it is right now, they're being controlled by their passion and ignorance to do what they do. See, it wants excessive control over everything. It starts to imitate the Lord. Who's the controller? He's the controller of controllers. He's controlling even them. It's indirectly through the modes of nature. See, that passion and ignorance is controlling those demons to be demons. See, so Yeah, and it's controlling the persons in all the modes. See, and it's also controlling us who are connecting now with the transcendental mode of pure goodness. See, isn't it controlling us? Isn't it causing us to act in this world? Isn't it causing us to wanting to chant the Lord's name and relish the light, relish that happiness in the Lord's names and his pastimes, relish those truths? Isn't it causing us to want to speak? You know, when you start to really feel you want to talk about the Lord, you want to ask questions, you want to give answers about the truth. See, this is what do you think Jesus was talking and talking and talking, and Prabhupada talking and talking, Bhaktivinoda writing and writing and writing, because they just want to be in light. Why do they want to be in darkness? See, when a devotee is in this world, they remain connected with the light by devotional service, by serving the transcendental Lord in devotion, in ecstatic communion. See, that's the happiness. Otherwise, people are serving the Lord's Maya with this down. The energy is down. It's dark. It's darker, and people think that's great and it's light because that's all they see. They need to see more of this. Otherwise, there's no real liberation in this world for the people. You know, what do you think? Just ceremonies are going to liberate people? They're going to be just empty, you know, chanting and big ceremonies of worshiping its flowers and, you know, and flowery talks that lack the ecstatic devotion and the tears and the clear understanding. You know, how to describe the highest truth and distinguish it from illusion by describing it rightly without speculation and showing what it is to connect with that highest truth and the experience you get. You see how rare it is to get a real devotee in this world, a real guru? They got to do that. They got to describe it exactly as that reality is, because they are experiencing that reality. No one else can do it. Everybody will speculate on what is Krishna and what is this divine reality if they're not immersed in it and tasting that reality. Nobody can understand it, you see? And that's what we got in the world. That's why that's called religion. Religion still has speculation in it. See, the pure devotee, what does it describe? Pure devotee has no desire to speculate and engage in fruitive work, to amass monies and fortunes, and they're not interested in that. They're on another level of consciousness, the deepest level. They just want to relish mellows. See, there's another state of existence. They want to taste the pure devotional happiness and ecstasy of serving the transcendental Lord, which is in his names and pastimes. They want to describe that and not the stuff of this world. See, so it's a very simple thing. Highest truth is reality distinguished from illusion for the welfare of others. See? And that's the work here. You know, this is the play here. We do playfully do that, engage in that. You know, highest truth. The verse. So let's go to Bhagavatam here now. Now I'm in the mood. Not in the mode, in the mood. Not in the modes, the mood. Yeah. Let's see, Srimad Bhagavatam. Where is this? Yeah, it's the first chapter, Srimad Bhagavatam. There we go. Where is this? Hare Krishna. I mean, you know, our contribution to the Vaishnavas, for those who are interested, is to take those books. I mean, they make, they have these books, Prabhupada's books, and to bring life, to show where the life is in that, and make them happy. This will bring, if people will listen to the devotees that have transcended speculation. How do you know that? They're relishing mellows. You can see that their body, the Lord is pleased with them. See, because he gives them this transcendental happiness. And it's nothing to do with speculation. You see people relishing mellows, nothing to do with speculation. They're just relishing the name and the pastimes and the qualities of Krishna. And then they get these revelations that come, and that's the prasad, actually. That's the remnants, of that kind of worship. From that churning of that worship come these deep revelations and realizations. There's nothing like that. When you hear that, that's when you start to get purified. That's what you get purified of listening to all these gurus even, and sannyasis and Brahmins who may understand Krishna or God through the scriptures, through study, but that's not coming from revelation yet. They have to be awakened in this relationship. And then they begin, to those who worship me with loving ecstasy, I give them the real knowledge, the real understanding. Okay? Only they know. Okay, so let's see here. Hare Krishna. Srimad Bhagavatam, first canto, questions by the sages. Text number 3. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
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 Text 3, first canto, first chapter. O expert and thoughtful men, relish Srimad Bhagavatam, the mature fruit of the desire tree of Vedic literatures. It emanated from the lips of Shukadev Goswami, therefore this fruit has become even more tasteful, although its nectarian juice was already relishable for all, including liberated souls. It emanated from the lips. See, you got to hear it from the devotees, like Shukadev. See, Shuka is tasting the sweetness of Bhagavatam. They love the truth, man. Literally, love the truth. The truth is the light of the world. The truth is, the real conclusive truth is brighter than 1,000 suns. 1,000 suns cannot illuminate the darkness of the heart, but conclusive truth can. Those who listen to it begin to relish Srimad Bhagavatam. Not just read it, not just memorize these statements, not just memorize the knowledge and then come up and sit on the high seat and look at me, man, I've memorized it. See, that's a false ego, isn't it? See? No, coming in line means you come and you in some lifetime, by good fortune, you meet not just a religionist. You meet a person like Shukadev Goswami who relishes Srimad Bhagavatam. He heard it from his father. You see, he heard it. He heard. Otherwise, you're part of the herd. The part of the herd is they don't understand Srimad Bhagavatam, even though they're Vaishnavas. That's part of the herd. No, you got a herd. Hear Srimad Bhagavatam from a Shukadev Goswami, a person anointed by the Spirit of the Lord, a person ordered and given the empowerment, the understanding, because of their ecstatic, loving service that you can see with your own eyes. You can see this person is an expert person. because they're expert experience. See, what is the difference? A person automatically, by experiencing relishing mellows and tasting the ecstasy of serving Krishna, which you see with your own eyes, the tears are coming. Ah, God is in that temple, man. Look at the holy water coming out of those eyes. Oh, look at that ecstatic laughter, just like Lord Shiva laughs and cries like a madman. Oh, look at all that exuberance in serving Krishna. Ah, that must be an expert and thoughtful person. Okay? Let me hear from them. Now you're getting some knowledge. You know, people go 40, 50 years in Vaishnavism and it stays on the level of religion because they don't know this. They don't understand this because they're not doing it. You got to do it, right? You got to do it. Oh yeah, you know Krishna consciousness? Yeah, are you relishing mellows? Do you know that is the whole point of Krishna consciousness? That's you got to hear from those who are relishing mellows. Otherwise, you don't know what even they are. You don't even know how important it is. You don't know that's the real guru. You don't know that's the real devotees. You don't know that's the real path, is hearing from those devotees. And people have been studying for 40 years and have big PhDs, and they don't know this. They can't see who is actually qualified, who is a rare person, like Shukadev, because they what is the difference between Shukadev relishing the ecstasy of Srimad Bhagavatam, speaking it, and a devotee in 2021 relishing the ecstasy of Srimad Bhagavatam and tasting it? What is the difference? Guru is one. And if you can't do that, you failed the test. Really, honestly, you failed. You failed. You don't know what is real Bhagavatam. You're a speculator, and that's religion still. This is why people, they come here, they abandon religion, yeah? Why? Because that's, who wants to be around speculators? What can that add to you? You want to be, oh no, the real truth is I want to be around persons relishing devotional mellows like the book says. By the action of the book Bhagavad and the devotee Bhagavad, absorbed in the mellows of devotion. See, I want to be around that. That's the persons to be around. There's so many people here like that. Where else are they? Well, if they're somewhere else, that's where to be, man. That's another oasis. It's pretty rare right now. You find one oasis like this. And, you might have to look around through thousands and maybe millions of devotees to find another one. Because that's where real devotion is. Otherwise, you got religion. That's not the book. That's not Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita, 18th chapter, if you're realizing something, I've abandoned all varieties of religion and I surrendered to Krishna. How do you know somebody surrendered to Krishna? Well, Krishna surrendered to them. It's that simple. How do you know they're surrendered? Well, Krishna is in that temple, man, and it causes them to cry and laugh and shiver and exude a happiness you've never seen in this world. That's how you know. Yeah, pretty simple, isn't it? How come people don't know this? Because they listen to speculators, wannabes. They want to be guru. They want to be an acharya instead of just being an acharya. An acharya just relishes mellows deeply, and you automatically become an acharya. You become an example of the real path without even thinking about it. When I got this position as a guru, I wasn't even thinking. I was just relishing mellows. I was just tasting the ecstasy of Chaitanya Bhagavat every day, crying and laughing and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, people started to come. And then Prabhupada's order came. Yeah, it's my approval. Yeah, you do this now. Now you teach this. That's Guru Dev. Now it just comes spontaneously just because you're too busy tasting, this nectar. You're too busy mining gems. And then it just comes automatically, spontaneously. That's why you just come here and you listen attentively, you pay attention, and you develop, if you develop faith in the truth. The truth is, if you have faith in a real representative of the Lord, all of a sudden, automatically, what comes along with that? Devotion, ecstasy, realization, understanding. It just comes with the territory of faith, where the preaching is. You faith in this word, right? Isn't that how it is? Faith in this word, and they'll all come. You don't have faith in this world, it don't come. Even people have been here for a while. You can check your own progress. Yeah, I got a little doubt still. I got this doubt. And so you just come here. You will chip away with a pickaxe of truth at that, and show that it's really real here. That this is the real path, man. A rare opportunity to find the real path amongst all this Maya in this world, in this universe. All these shimmering things trying to grab your attention, right? And we're also, hey man, I'm the Maya, the illusions trying to grab your attention and weaken you. See, I'm preaching. Preaching is the same thing. It's a war. Bhaktisiddhanta Prabhupada said, oh, you want to preach in this world? Well, that means you declaring war on Maya. You're actively engaged in trying to get the attention of the conditioned souls. Like Maya is trying to get the attention of conditioned souls and drag them into more darkness. You drag them into the light by your preaching the truth. The truth will set you free. Didn't Jesus Christ say that? How many times have we repeated it? Because it's the essence of what's going on. The illusion will bind you. Faith in illusion, faith in those persons that say they're going to keep you safe, but they're lying to you. Faith in liars, cheaters, and deceivers, that's called Maya. Okay? And that goes all the way into the mode of goodness. They're good people. They're still lying to you. Still lying. Why? Because they don't know what is really above the modes. Everything in the material illusion, mode of goodness, passion, and even ignorance is all lies. It's all coverings to the truth, isn't it? Even in goodness, it's still ritual. It's still a shadow of the truth. See, it's the truth is shadow. That's why you see there's goodness and pure goodness. See, goodness is the shadow of the truth. Even. That's so even the devil goes all the way up. He disguises himself as an angel of light. You ever heard that? That's goodness. See? Oh, yeah. See, goodness and pure goodness. Who can make that distinction? Only a person relishing transcendental mellows. The ecstasy of serving Krishna in ecstasy. They're the only ones who can discern that. That's why these gurus can't do it. They can't rise above the speculation of goodness. See? Oh, expert and thoughtful men. Isn't this amazing? I love this. The truth is so enlivening. That's why this pleases Krishna so much, man. It's so rare to hear such truth. You can feel it in your heart. Pleasing Krishna. So rare to hear this kind of like just standing up and declaring the truth. Nothing like it. It gets Krishna sitting there snoring on Anantasesh, dreaming all these dreams, goodness too. And then the goodness, they're still in the dream. See the dream, and then there's the devotees awoke. Yeah, they're the part of the woke ones. The wokers, here, and they're preaching the truth, and Vishnu saying, "Who's waking me up? I was dreaming so many nice dreams, and goodness, passion, and ignorance, and all the living entities are sitting there following them, and I'm just dreaming away, and somebody out there waking me up with the truth, shaking me." That's what we're doing here. That's the essence. Getting my attention. I was dreaming away. Yeah. Oh, expert and thoughtful men, relish Srimad Bhagavatam, the mature fruit of the desire tree of Vedic literatures. Therefore, this fruit became even more tasteful, although its nectarian juice was already relishable for all, including liberated souls. See, so that's coming in line. You have to hear from devotees empowered to either write Srimad Bhagavatam or speak it. And better you hear it spoken, because now you'll begin to understand it. Otherwise, your consciousness is contaminated. You look at the book and it helps a little bit, but you still don't understand these things. You're not worshiping the Lord in loving ecstasy yet, right? That's pure devotional service. So you should hear from somebody that is. See, then whatever they're getting, they give to you. See, you get the real understanding, the real knowledge. They give that to you. That's called the essence of knowledge. That's called the confidential conclusion. See? But not always do they do that. Jesus didn't do that. He was relishing all these amazing things. And what did he do? He said, oh, here's some parables for you guys. And because you guys are listening to me, I'll give you the confidential truth. Okay? And then Bhakti Vinod said in the Sri Krishna Samhita, he said, usually the acharyas, they ascertain the truth, the confidential truth, because of their intimate, ecstatic worship of the Lord, and then they keep it for themselves. Oh, they don't give it out to you. Moses didn't give it out to people. He just gave them a bunch of rules. Prabhupada just gave people a bunch of rules, and then he was in his ecstasy writing all about it for this time now. He left that work for us. Very fortunate of somebody that is attracted to hearing talks here. You know why? Because now you're starting to follow the real path. Now you're coming in the real line and not being bewildered by those who are the false followers. See? False follower is you don't follow the real line. It's this simple. You can't abandon religion. You're in religion. What kind of authority are you? You're in religion still. You're following religionists, or the guru is being a religionist. They're not engaged in pure devotional love of God with no material motive, no ulterior motive other than, hey, God, it is fantastic to be close to you. That's all I know, man. I just get great happiness just chanting your name. So much so it causes me to shake and shiver and cry and laugh. And it's just wonderful. That's pure devotional service. There's no material motive other than desiring to be close to that transcendental Lord. Okay? You got to be around people like that. And then you get the desire too. That's called Bhakti Lata Beach. Now that's implanted in your heart, being around that kind of person and liking that. That's called Raganuga Bhakti. Most of the Vaishnavas in Vaishnavism are not, in so-called Raganuga Sanghas, are not qualified for Raganuga Bhakti simply because it's available now. It's on the shelf being sold and they're not coming. That shows you. That's all in your mind that you're a great devotees or feigned. Oh, I'm just nothing. Yeah, you are. You're nothing until you're attracted to spontaneous devotees preaching real love of God in this world. You're nothing. Zero. Still zero. I'm just telling you what Lord Chaitanya, this is why it's so hard to take. Hey man, you're zero still. Lord Chaitanya says if you study the Vedas and follow all the rules and regulations, are not attracted to the truth, conclusive understanding of the Vedas, hearing from a real devotee who is empowered and absorbed in transcendental ecstatic worship of the Lord, you're not attracted to that? Oh, your worship is futile. Your endeavors are futile. You didn't make it. You failed the test. It's a failure to, oh, Lord, you didn't make it. A demigod thing? You're still in the modes, man. You're not liberated yet. You think the mode of goodness is the light. No, it ain't light yet. No. You got to hear the confidential truth. You got to hear these kinds of talks that describe and identify what is transcendental and what is not, even though it busts your illusion that religion is the light, that rules and regulations is the light, that false followers who don't follow Lord Chaitanya in great ecstatic, intimate love of God is the light. They are not the light bearers yet. They also need to come in line. Bottom line. Okay? And then they can really do something in the world. Otherwise, they got a lot of followers in religion. Notice that the masses follow the illusion. Don't they do that in the world? Aren't they doing that now? The mass of the world are putting their masks on and social distancing and staying in their homes out of fear because they're following darkness still. See, the masses always do that. And they're manipulated by the Maya. And the same thing, people we've always known in religions, in Vaishnava religion, in ISKCON, people are still manipulated by speculations and speculators. Bluffers still. They're not representing Krishna Vrindavan. They got to have the symptoms and the signs and the true understanding of Vrindavan. You got to see it. How else are you going to get confidence in Vrindavan as real? By those who misrepresent it. Yeah, no, you got to be in the real line of Lord Chaitanya. Okay? Then we have the ecstasy that you read about. And if this is not attractive to you, okay, you're not qualified. Go ahead, be a false follower for however long it takes until you desire to attain Krishna. And it'll always be through that gate, through the gate of the real devotee who represents the real Vrindavan in this world. And if you don't like it, there's nothing can be done. You can't be released from the prison. The prison is to those, is in the book, man. Only those, it's not by austerities, it's not by religion, it's not by pious deeds and austerities that you attain Krishna Vrindavan. It's through the devotees who chant the holy names with great ecstatic love. Well, if you don't see that in this world, you're not being delivered yet. You're probably being fooled. Oh yeah, we do it, but we don't show it. Probably being fooled by that. There's how can you overcome doubt? It's only blind. Oh no, I just have faith and my guru is like that because he says he is. I never seen it, never seen it. Come on, that ain't even logical, is it? My gurus, yeah, they got the highest thing. Well, what is that highest thing? Well, we don't exactly know, but they say they got it and they're our gurus and they're going to take us to Vrindavan. Yeah, well, that ain't conclusive. What's conclusive is what's in the book, which we tell everybody. To those who, it's not by austerity, not by renunciation, not by pious deeds, not by mantra yoga, not by sadhana, with a lot of offenses in it. Fences still. It's through the devotees who chant the holy names with great ecstatic love. There's the real path. There's the real path. There's the real path. Where is it in this world? Where is it in this world? Then you found the real gold. Otherwise, you don't know where the mine is. You got to know where the mine is. That's why the book is here, but people don't understand the book. They got to hear it shouted. We got to shout the earwax, pop the ears open. That's not very humble of you. Go, Haridas, and go out there and listen to the feigned humblers. Go listen to the ones that are little praying mantises over there, coming around. Oh, he must be a very pure devotee because look at him. He's so humbled. Until they come to the real truth, and then the humbleness goes out the window. The thievery comes out. That's the Pharisees, right? Pharisees were out there. Hey, man, learn from history. You're not doomed to repeat it, man. Here's history. Here's 2021, man. That's those Pharisees still out there in the Brahmins, in the sannyasis, that are controllers, the earthly gods you believe, the speculators, the little upgrades from Fauci and Bill Gates. They're still out there, coming to you like this, like the Pharisees, but can't deliver you. Deliverance is basically what's in the book. You don't hear what's in the book, you're not going to be delivered. So as I said, people say, well, why are you offensive to all these? Well, hey, man, if you got to just, the truth, like Paul said, St. Paul said, the truth is no respecter of persons. No respecter of your garb. You might be a clothesline, right? Well, I'm in the clothesline, man. I'm hanging out to dry. I'm in the line of clothes. See my clothes? How dare you say I'm not a pure? Well, hey, man, you got to... I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying the truth. The truth is, are you of that standard? Are you absorbed in the mellows of devotion? Otherwise, let's just take those dry clothes and throw them in the water of truth. Get them a good washing. And put some soap in there. Go like this. This is kind of what we're doing, isn't it? So if you can withstand the test of the truth, then there's no problem. You'll like this preaching and think, oh boy, this guy is saying what I would never even dare to say. That's Bhakti Siddhanta was like that. Truth was no respecter of persons. See, if you want to preach, if you want to just play etiquette and hide the truth, that's why Vaishnavism disappeared actually for a while. Because everybody's keeping it, in or something, or people that are less qualified take over the movement. Like, when Prabhupada disappeared, what happened? There's a takeover, right? Yep. Then something else becomes preached. See, well, that happens in Vaishnavism. So somebody has to be sent here and overcome this Maya, all these illusions and all of this, which they can do because of their bhakti, man. It's the only way you can overcome this stuff. Yeah. So it's a great verse here. These verses are treasures. They're mines. See, if you have the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya, chapter, I think, 3 of Adi Kanda, Chaitanya Charitamrita. If you have the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya, you can collect the valuable jewels in the revealed scriptures. That's all we do here. You got to see, if you're going to listen to anybody, that they're an expert. They're a real miner. Okay, all right, what's going on here? Okay, just a second here. Let's see if this... Okay. Yeah, if you got the real mercy of Lord Chaitanya, you're able to collect the valuable jewels. And you see them of that. You taste them. It's like, and if you don't have the real mercy, then it's just some kind of shadow of the truth. Let me speak about, it's like a professional Bhagavatam reciter, or you don't get very deep understanding.
That's a great word, Guru Maharaj, mind. That's how it feels.
Yeah,
really, the mind.
It's the mind.
Mind of gold.
Yeah. See, this is the real treasure.
Isn't it interesting? Mayapur. Mayapur temple. What are they in? Maya. Where's the big temples going? Into the Ganga. The water's coming up. It's sinking. They need something stronger. Bhaktisiddhanta saw what you, Guru Hari, have been propagating for a long time, the temples of the hearts. And I was reading Isaiah, and that's in there as well. That's the real temples, what you're showing and sharing the world. And truth, like you say, no respecter. People, whether they're doormen or grandmothers or gangsters or whatever they are, need to hear the absolute truth.
Yeah.
And none of this people-pleasing bollocks of wearing muzzles, just straight shooting truth.
Yeah.
That's the best. It makes my heart feel nice.
Yeah.
And that's the way it is. Gotta be.
Yeah. Yeah. Those guys, you know, they're listening to those who are speculators, and still there's some deception and deceit because of not relishing mellows. See, the mellows, it purifies our heart, and it purifies those who listen of these things, that they're contaminants to that. That's why hearing is the best path. It's what our Bhagavatam is teaching. And if you don't hear from the real devotees, you're going to always be bewildered by the Lord's Maya, even in goodness, in religion. The religionists will be speaking speculations and the little deceptions and material motivations mixed in there. And you're listening, and then therefore you're going to be jerked around by that Maya. You're going to be manipulated by that Maya because your speaker is not engaged in relishing mellows, which purifies the heart, purifies the hearers very fast. Otherwise, you're on a slow. You listen to all these religionists, and they're on the level of ceremonies and all of this, and they got their material motives. They can't give up, but they don't tell you, and they're, you know, and then they die materialist Vaishnava leader, and then you die their follower, more or less snailing along, and then in the next life you try again. It all comes to meeting the empowered devotee, empowered to release you from all of that speculation and stuff, just by hearing from them. When your heart becomes enlivened by talks that they're enlivened by.
Yeah, people get so attracted, and I cannot share enough how happy, how blissful, how fulfilling it is to share with people Guru Tattva, the principle, and to share with them about Chaitanya. And they're interested to know about the modes of nature. And we can very easily do what Jesus spoke about. Take time for the innocent. People are dead. There's people on the streets of the world now, they're dead. They are the living dead. They've got arms and legs back in the samsara wheel already. They won't listen. There's no room for the word. But there's many people, in my nice experience, are friendly. Oh, Govinda, tell me, let's chant together. And they want to know about the modes of nature and the pastimes of Krishna. And a lot of them have got a relationship. I'm finding it's often to Bhumi, Mother Earth, or Krishna's dear devotees like Peacocks. A friend of mine's got some spiritual connection she hasn't shared with me yet with Peacock. Or there's lots of connection people have got, and we can show them, they're friends of Krishna. Now come a little bit further, you get to know Guru, the family devotees here, lovely Lalita, Janaki and Tom, and this wonderful family, and say Shama Guri, they can do things that I can't do, like you often say, Guru Maharaj. They've got more of a housewife kind of vibe. I haven't got that, so there'll be people in the world who will vibe with them on that kind of thing. So we're all part and parcel. Tom with his guitar will encourage people that I won't be able to. So we all play our part, and it's great. I love it, Guru Maharaj. It's fantastic. It's amazing. It's brilliant.
We don't hear you, Guru Maharaj. Well, I don't hear you.
Okay, back on? Yeah, it's amazing. Enlivening. That's devotional service is enlivening. Yeah, and it's spontaneous. You see, it's not like, you're practicing to be enthusiastic. It's just in your heart to be, this is product of faith. See, those who have faith, you see, they become Krishna as, you have faith in my real devotee. Oh, here you go, man. Here's the connection. Here's bhakti. Yeah. And then people see, oh, is that how you got it? Yeah. It's always taught. It's the same thing. It's all about faith. It's who do you have faith in? It's a who, actually, not what. Well, the what comes along with a who, you know? So if you have faith in those who represent the Maya, all the way up even to liberation, it's still Maya and liberation. It's not revealing the full truth. Okay, then you're not here. You're not liberated, really liberated. But when you develop faith here in these talks, then the witnesses are really important because you've been listening and you have faith in this. And look what it does. It gives you that connection to the spiritual family. And you feel it. You like to read about Lord Chaitanya Leela. You like Srimad Bhagavatam. You like to speak about Krishna. You like to help people and do this highest welfare work. See, all these things are fruits of pure devotional service. See, your fruits, your heart is purified like this. And look, you don't have to be special. All you need is develop this faith, man. Faith comes by hearing. Okay? If people come and they hear long enough, it's just natural. Why wouldn't you have faith in the truth? Why wouldn't you have faith that makes something that makes you complete? Why wouldn't you have faith that takes away your illusion? Why not? That's what truth does. That comes from a truthful speaker. But if I'm still bewildered by the mode of goodness even, and I haven't realized how to worship God in this ecstatic communion, see, there's always going to be some veil there, and I'll speak from that point of view, from that lack of realization. See, this proves that this is the true vine. See? Proves is in the witnesses. Otherwise, nobody knows. You know, a touchstone isn't known until you see it work. People can say all the, oh, go hard, blah, blah, blah. Look at him, he's crazy, Saj, and everything. But hey, man, if it's working, you look at the witnesses. Oh, that they can't deny. And if they deny it, they're like an ostrich putting their head in the sand. What? You don't believe in the fruits of those who are listening and developing faith in this by hearing? Why wouldn't you follow? Don't you want to be like these nice devotees? Don't you want to, what are you following Krishna for? If you're not, I'm just telling people the truth. If you're not following Krishna just to become ecstatic like Vrindavan residents or like Lalita Ganga, and you have some other motive then to follow Krishna, well, why would you do that? Don't you want Vrindavan? Otherwise, you're kind of there's a little bit of bullshit in you, a little bit of lies. A little bit of speculation. You're going, oh, Radha and Krishna, I really love you, but Lalita Ganga, you're a devil and a demon. Kind of hypocritical, isn't it? No. Persons in Vrindavan are just like her. She's that Vrindavan in the world to show the example of what is Vrindavan. If you don't like that example, then you don't like the real Radha and Krishna, my friends. That's the truth. Man, and that's what we're dealing with in this. This is called hypocrisy. But you want to get over that? You just come here and we'll show and tell you the truth. And showing you the truth and telling you the truth, guaranteed you're going to go to Vrindavan. Because that's what's just in the way. The way of people are on a level of hypocrisy simply because they're not purified. They're not hearing from the persons empowered to give you Vrindavan because of ecstatically worshiping Krishna. That's it. You can easily overcome hypocrisy here that the God brothers and the Pharisees couldn't do. All you have to do is listen to the devotee. The devotee who is telling you the truth and showing you the truth. The truth is ecstatic love of God. That's the highest truth. Okay? And telling you the truth is glorifying that. And teaching about that. And teaching what's in the way of that. That is a rare place, my friends. That's why I say you don't have to wait many lifetimes, because we're not holding back. I'm not sitting in front of you going, I'm going to hold back this dam of ecstasy. It is so powerful. I can't let it out and deliver you guys. That's why they don't get it.
I keep it for myself.
I saw that, and nobody's getting delivered. They're still in the false egos. And they hate this preaching. They hate it.
Yeah.
You know, what is that saying, man? That's contamination, man. That's weird shit, man. I don't want any of that. Stole 2 of my disciples in that. What is that? It's weird shit. Crazy stuff, man. Why are you stealing my disciples? They found the real path. You know, you convinced them. They had faith in you and not this preaching. See, they're still in the false friggin' ego and all twerked and twisted. And look at you guys. You have ecstatic devotion.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. Well, you don't like it? Too bad, man. Stay in illusion. Stay around people with false egos, you know, and prancing around with the stage with their big sticks. And you always will be, oh, when will I be like these great devotees who are not great devotees yet either? But everybody says they are. Have you seen it? Well, we don't see those things. So we don't, you know, we believe they're there, but we don't see it. And, you know, it's all twisted. It's just not straight shooting. It's not clear. And as I said, you know, oh, you know, you're offended by this preaching? You're offended? Well, what's there to offend if you're a pure devotee? I've had people spitting on me. I have people calling me crazy, insane, and all that. Doesn't bother me. Why is it bothering you if you're so fucking enlightened?
They depend on praise from others.
What are you so bothered by that if there's no false ego?
They depend on being praised.
Huh?
They depend on being praised.
Yeah, they depend. They want the praise of people. I want the praise of God, man. Praise of Krishna.
Yeah.
You know? What is this? Praise of people. Most people, they can't confirm these things. Yeah, you know, and as I say, if you're offended by the truth, man, there's some illusion in you. I don't care. The truth is no respecter of persons. If you're going to hear the truth, you know, otherwise you got to be tricked. You know, Lord Chaitanya took sannyas because these people couldn't go above goodness. They thought, oh, the goodness is what's going to deliver me and not the devotee themselves. See, it's a devotee, man. The person, doesn't matter. They can say, fuck, 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 fuck. If they're a real devotee, you get delivered because they're a devotee, not because they said some fucking word. God damn it. Can't you understand? You know, people need to understand. It's not the word. Is the person a devotee? Do they have devotion? Do they have the truth? That's what you got to look at, not this bullshit superficial crap. You know, what they said and what they acted externally. Those people, look at these people cheating everybody. They're acting externally like a good person, but inside their hearts are polluted. They look really good with their clothes and their pink sweaters, and you follow them and you're in fear and in anxiety. Hey, man, if you're a guru, what guru are you following? Are you feeling strong? Are you feeling bold? Are you feeling clear? Are you feeling ecstatic or tears come into your eyes? Well, my disciples are having that. So a good tree doesn't produce bad fruit. But, you know, everything is twisted in this world. People don't know the real standard of what is a real follower of Lord Chaitanya, who has real ecstatic devotion. People speculate on all that stuff. But the bottom line is fruit is the proof is in the pudding. See, you got to see, what are people getting? Are they becoming free of the Maya? Are they becoming ecstatic like Lord Chaitanya's representatives? Are they getting real knowledge? Are they inspired? You know, can they inspire others? That's the bottom line, man. Not some superficial thing. What the devotee said. Did they curse? Did they not curse? Well, Nityananda cursed. Didn't they? Don't you read it? Well, no, Nityananda never cursed. Yeah, he cursed a lot. So did the Dwaita. They cursed each other. Yeah, Nityananda cursed 3 sons to die of Shivananda Sain, a pure devotee. What is that? What am I going to look at that? That's what you do, you idiots out there. You look at what the devotee says and not what they are. See? Nityananda, that's why this is real. This is a very purifying segment of this preaching today. This will get people's hairs to stand on end. Look at Nityananda, man. He cursed, hey, man, Shivananda's saying, you pure devotee, man, I curse your 3 sons and die. Oh, what do you? If you would have heard that from Nityananda, you would not believe in him. Many do. Oh, you see, he cursed his 3 sons and died. He's not a devotee. Yeah? No, you see, you're not looking at the devotion of Nityananda. You're looking at his external activities, which are very funny to real devotees. Yeah, 3 sons didn't die.
Material eyes. They only have material eyes and they don't understand the Lord.
Yeah.
And they consider others like sinners while they are actually the sinner by not believing in you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the yeah, and that's why you remember that pastime. I think somebody read it yesterday with Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya said to Srivas, who's a Brahmin, right? Hey, Srivas, you should get rid of Nityananda. He curses, he cusses, he does all kinds of things. He's breaking rules and regulations of the Vedas. He curses, he cusses. You should get rid of him. I say the same thing. You should get rid of Gaur Das. Get rid of that guy. He cusses and curses. Get rid of him. You're going to lose your caste. People are going to think you're associating with a monster. Crazy person. Get rid of him.
The truth is cursing the lie.
We curse the curse. We curse the curse out of here. Yeah. And so anyway, Shiva says, why are you testing me? Even if Nityananda was a drunkard, even if he was a drunkard, I would never kick him out of the house. Because you've given him his mercy, your mercy. You are in his body, man. Nityananda could not be ecstatic like this unless he was a self-realized personality. He could not have a devotional ecstasy like this. So therefore, I'll never kick him out. And Lord Chaitanya was very pleased. You understand the secret of Nityananda. I'm very pleased. See? I'm very pleased because most people can't. They're bewildered by externals. They don't look here. Oh, Gaur Das, you cursed, you cussed, you did all these things. We should kick you out. And that's what most do. Yeah, they're not looking. What are the symptoms of devotion? Are they there in this sangha? What is the result of these people listening to him? Well, look at the ecstatic devotion of Lalita Ganga. She should be cursed. If I'm cursing and I'm in ignorance and I'm really like pushed down to hell and I'm a hellish person, why is she so ecstatic in others? Why is Govinda so ecstatic? Why are all these others getting ecstatic? Why are they attaining Krishna if this is so bad? No, I'm just showing you, instead of just telling you, reading the story, Nityananda is like this, and he cursed his 3 sons. No, I'm showing you. I will curse sometimes to drive up the Maya and get you purified. Because if you can't get through this, you have no business being in the pastimes of the Lord. Yes or no? And that makes sense now?
Makes sense.
If I didn't tell you this or show you this, you would never in a million years understand this stuff. Now, when you read the Leela, you'll begin to understand it. And that goes for you, Vaidhi Bhaktas out there. We're after you, man. We're after you. We're going to make you drink the real bhakti. Real relationship with the Lord. Not some phony baloney imitation shadow of the truth. Is that a good little breakfast there, Tom?
Yes.
I said you can eat popcorn, not other things. No, it's okay. Eat what you want.
Cornflakes, I think he's eating.
Cornflakes. It must be breakfast time.
It's a special mixture with goji and oat flakes and raisins and nuts.
Oh boy.
And honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah. Honey, yeah. Yeah, Chaitanya Leela is so amazing. It's like, yeah, you got to show it and then teach about it, because if you don't show it, then people don't know. And that's what when that was a great pastime when Nityananda cursed the three sons of Dai, simply because he manifested. He was so hungry, like he couldn't control his senses. I'm so hungry to die, and my quarters are. He was like, my quarters aren't provided for. He's acting like a little kid, my quarters haven't been provided by that Shiva, therefore I curse his three sons of Dai. Everybody reacted differently. There was the wife of Shivananda's was attached to the kids. Oh, Krishnananda, cursed our three sons of Dai. And then Shivananda saying, when he heard this, he said, "Hey, shut up, you crazy woman. Let my three sons die for all the inconvenience." We did for Nityananda. We provide all that inconvenience. Oh, at least three sons should die. Maybe 20,000 of them should die. So it's a joke. It's just, he's showing that he had so much faith in Nityananda. This is a real devotee. That's why you got to pass the test here. I'm sorry, man, you can't get through this. Otherwise, you got to stay superficial. You got to stay worshiping your superficial gurus and sannyasis if you can't take the truth, if they can't take the truth. If they're offended and their chakravaka breasts go up like this, for hearing the truth, man. Oh, well, there you go, man. This was the perfect arrow you needed to kind of penetrate in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So anyway, the Leela, you really want to learn about it, you learn here, because we show and tell. You don't understand the Leela, him cursing. Well, let's show you. Let's show you your reaction. Let's see. Let's drive up the reaction. So in that Leela with Lord Chaitanya, the books say things like Advaita was considered to be in the mode of ignorance, because he would, be like, fully expressed. See, fully expressed in his mood of a devotee, and sometimes the Lord told him, be fully expressed. And somebody thought, why are you getting angry? Why are you chastising Nityananda? Why are you cursing him and he's cursing you and all this stuff? They think he's in a mode of ignorance. Just like here, people think this is a activity of the mode of ignorance of what we're doing here. But look at the result. See, that proves that's not true. The result is that you guys, you're the witnesses. Okay? Because you're accepting the Leela. Go ahead there.
Yeah, you've got to show it, because every one of us who became ecstatic is by seeing your devotion. Yeah. By seeing the symptoms of your devotion. All of us have been infected by that secret, by that medicine, by that concept of Krishna.
Yeah.
I have no choice. That's what we witness.
Yeah, well, you want it, see, because you've gotten through the tests. The test is simply developing faith, and that comes by hearing. That's why not all devotees can hear what we're preaching, what I'm preaching here, but they can hear from you, and you just get them, gradually purified to understand these things. Yeah, I mean, anyway, it's just totally fun, man. It's fun to worship Krishna. It's fun to relish these verses in the name. That's what Krishna wants. He wants us to have fun, man, in life. Fun forever. Isn't it amazing that an eternally liberated soul can be somebody that just Krishna plays with, isn't it? Just a friend. Isn't that amazing? That's the highest level of the truth. And freedom is just to be a friend of Krishna and to engage in friendship dealings and intimate worship and stuff like this. Yeah, nothing like it. It's amazing. Okay, let me get to the verse again here. I don't want to miss out. Okay. So, O expert and thoughtful men. Ooh, it's getting cold here. I forgot about this body. Sometimes I do. Then, okay, let me get my shoes on because my feet are cold. You're right there.
Hold on for a second.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Jai Shri Kamraidas.
All right, here we go. Oh, expert, well, let's milk this verse a little bit more. Oh, expert and thoughtful men, relish Srimad Bhagavatam, the mature fruit of the desire tree of Vedic literature. So I'm going to go for the word too on this here. I mean, to me, this is the greatest treasure, is to, come on, how come this is not, there we go. Come on.
Hare Krishna.
Oh, no wonder. Look at this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bring it
Oh,
on.
I see the problem here. Okay, here we go. Oh, got a new way doing this here. Okay, yeah. Okay, Nirgama, the Vedic literatures. Mute your mic there, Tom. I think.
Yep.
Kalpatara, the desire tree. Gatam, fully matured. See, now, when you get taste for Srimad Bhagavatam, the heck happened here? There we go. Yeah, when you get taste for Srimad Bhagavatam, that satisfies all desires. When you get taste for the holy name, it satisfies all desires. It puts out the flame of Maya. It puts out the flame of illusion. Okay? It's the only thing that will do it. Otherwise, there's one desire after another in this world. And they all, not pure. Okay? So, yeah, the desire tree. So the Vedic, Nirgama, the Vedic literatures, Kalpataro, the desire tree, got him fully matured. See, that's basically the Bhagavatam is the realization of the truth in a book form. See, so the devotee that's a real devotee Bhagavat, they realize that truth. See, they realize that knowledge. They look at the Vedic literature and then they can mine it now because they have relation. Oh yeah, I'm experiencing that. Yeah, this is so fantastic. Let me share something with you about it. Yeah. The fully matured palum, fruit. See, it's fruit. Fruit. Everybody likes fruit is sweet, right? See, the matured fruit, yeah. Vedic literatures. So there's all kinds of Vedas, describing different things. I haven't studied them much, but I remember I had this book of the Upanishads. And the Upanishads was speaking kind of in an impersonal way about God. And it was nice, but it wasn't quite mature yet. See? Srimad Bhagavatam is more mature. The fully ripened, mature fruit. See, because it describes the personality of Godhead and not the more impersonal, talking about God's this and God that. No, this is mature. This is really relishable because the truth is more clearly described, more conclusive, more clear. It's like, this God they're talking about in Upanishads actually has a personality, has divine characteristics. Wow. His name, his actual name, and not just God. This is, the mantra for what's his name, Yogananda, he was an amazing guy. Actually, Yogananda, he was a devotee, but his mantra was what? God. See, I mean, because he was into God. He even said so. God, and that's very wonderful. But a more mature understanding of the absolute is Srimad Bhagavatam. Okay? And that is more than that, more than God. It's Krishna. See, his pastimes, his acts in this world, which many devotees don't even understand clearly, and they speculate on. Okay? So anyway, this is a very amazing opportunity and a rare line, because to get this Bhagavatam, the clear, mature fruit that God is actually Krishna. Yeah, a lot of Christians, they don't know this. It's not mature. Their fruit is not mature. That's why there's alloys in it. You notice in Christians, they have alloys and they have other wants they mix in and all this. Whereas a real devotee that's in the mature fruit, all they want to do is do what Krishna does when he's here. Relish the name and pastimes and qualities without speculations. There's so much taste in that, so much truth in that. Ever fresh. Yeah. Like Shukadev Goswami, the original speaker, Sukha. Okay, Shuka. Srila Sukadev Goswami, the original speaker of Srimad Bhagavatam. The original speaker. See, you notice the word original? That's a real devotee. They're originals. They're not copies. You ever see people trying to imitate devotees? Got a lot of them as gurus and sannyasis and Brahmins. They're trying to imitate the devotional platform. Can't do it. You got to be an original. Krishna makes you an original, not a copy, not a copycat, not an imitator. You got to be an original. You got to be in your original position as a worshiper of the Lord in ecstatic communion. Then you become an original. You become an original speaker, right? Original, very creative, right? Very truthful, though. Not a creative speculator. No. You're original, in your original position, worshiping the Lord in ecstatic love, pure love of God. Therefore, your explanations are all original. Lord Chaitanya's explanations are all original. His devotees are all original, very unique. Prabhupada's explanation, very original, right? But very truthful. You notice? Hey, man, you're not like that. Step aside and let the real devotees who are originals and not copies preach. And I'm speaking to everybody out there. Are you an original or a copy? Are you trying to imitate Prabhupada? He speaks like this. He looks like this. He speaks in this kind of deep voice. See, you're an imitator. You're not an original. You're a copycat. Still. That's okay. You can start like that. Original. But you got to know the standard. Originality that comes from one's awakened, mature relationship. Just like this is the mature fruit of Vedic knowledge. You got to have a guru who's mature bhakti. Original. They're original from it. You got to hear from them. You should, what is this? People, are you hearing from an original or a copy of Prabhupada? Bottom line. That's why Prabhupada said, if a person is seen to have the mercy of their guru, like Bhakti Siddhanta, you should treat them with almost the same respect you do for your guru, like Bhakti Siddhanta. And if they're not like Bhakti Siddhanta now, afterwards, and those stuff, you should treat them better. If you do that, you're liberated. You're a liberated soul, because this is conclusive. That's Bhagavatam, man. Bali Maharaj treated Vamanadev better than his guru. He followed him. The wives of the Brahmins treated the cowherd boys better than the guru. Matter of fact, they went to them and went away from their husbands. See, husbands, they were married. This is the essence. People, if you have a spiritual master, you're married to them. If you listen to them, you're giving your life to them, you're serving them, you're the wife of that guru, man. The only one that can take you away is the real husband and those who represent the real husband, which is Krishna. If they are not originals yet, if they're just copies of Prabhupada or copies of Jesus, You know, they're not in their original transcendental position. Therefore, when you hear their explanations, they won't be originals. They won't be wonderful. They won't be, attractive, really attractive. If you're a real devotee, I mean, that's what Lolita was always looking for. Remember, she said, I was always looking at, they weren't impressing me, these persons, these gurus, these teachers. They just didn't get me. Right? Just look at her face.
They were not cursing enough.
They were not what? They were not cussing.
They were not making me laugh.
Yeah, we cursed Maya. Maya,
they were not entertaining me.
Yeah, we cursed Maya. You got to become truly liberated. Okay, Srimad Bhagavatam. From the lips, Amrita. See, lips are full of nectar. See, you got that's what you got to. That's what you taste. See, you start to taste Srimad Bhagavatam and devotional books when it comes from the lips that are full of nectar. See, because what is those lips are used by Krishna, right? They're flutes. See, a sound comes from those lips, right? Doesn't a sound come from a flute? Well, yeah, that's because Krishna's blowing that flute. You got to find somebody that's blowing. That Krishna's blowing, through their mouth, and they're giving them realizations and revelations, and because of ecstatic worship. I think Govinda likes those books. He's showing them constantly. Yeah, the guy's excited. He can't stop. He can't move. Stop moving. Yeah.
It's his weapon.
That's devotional service, man. If you're not excited doing it, man, what's the point? Let's see. Lips, nectar, semi-solid and soft, and therefore easy swallowable. Semi-solid. That's an interesting way to put it. Drava. Perfect in all respects. See, so perfect. Perfect is conclusive truth, man. In all respects. If the devotees, when they speak and you're attentive and surrendered and you hear, it's perfect because it gives you transcendental taste. That's perfection for a devotee. Oh, let me taste this nectar. That's perfection. There's nothing more perfect than that. Is tasting. That is God, man. The truths that come from the Bhagavatam is the book incarnation of the Lord. And then when you're purified, then you look at these books and you can taste them just by looking at it. It gives you an endless source of life. And to get to that point is you hear from devotees. Because they're tasting this life. They're it's perfect in all respects because it causes perfection. Perfection is just the awakening of your spiritual body in relationship with Krishna. It's perfect in all respects. And from that point, now you can relish nectar. Now you got real bhakti. Now you know what is real truth. Now you know what is the illusion automatically, and you don't have to look at it so much unless you're preaching to help people come out of it. They need a path, man. They got to see, oh, I'm an illusion. Dude, that's a repentance. Oh, I'm an illusion. This person's showing me light. Hey man, you Vaidhi Bhaktas, there's a certain amount of illusion you're still in if you're listening to persons who have not realized Krishna and don't have the symptoms of realizing Krishna. If you're following a path that is still in the mode of goodness, you're not in the light yet. If you come towards the light, which are the lips of the devotee preaching what's in that book you've been studying for 40 years and still don't understand, now you can come in line. You got to hear these books from those empowered to preach the truth like that. So conclusive that you can see where the path is. Oh, I was caught up at this level, mode of goodness. Even my guru, my teacher, they're not showing the symptoms of being really authorized. You got to hear all those things, and you got to see all those things. That's why Bali Maharaj, you see, he could see Vamanadev was more true than even his guru who could raise the dead. There are no gurus out there that can raise dead bodies. Have you seen anybody who can raise a dead body in Vaishnavism? Bali Maharaj had somebody like that. That's why he had faith. Well, he must be a pure devotee. Look at how powerful he is. Look how powerful I am believing in him. He conquered the whole friggin' universe. As a demon, he conquered heaven. Can you imagine? Conquered the whole universe as a demon, simply by worshiping a powerful spiritual master. But it was still mundane. And then Vamanadev comes on the scene, and Bali Maharaj was instructed by Prahlad Maharaj, his grandfather. Okay? And so he got to hear the deeper truth, see, from a higher level of consciousness. He taught him a lot of things. And then when Vamanadev appeared, he could recognize. It's the same thing. You know, you got to be instructed by a purified devotee, empowered Shuddha Bhakta, to understand where the direction you're going to go and to transcend what you're already in. Otherwise, you think the darkness of goodness is still light. You think powerful, charismatic demigod types that have some, powerful austerity and renunciation potency is the light, but it's not it yet. Okay? So when you listen to the empowered devotees who represent Vrindavan, represent the revelation and realizations of Vrindavan, now you can begin to perceive the direction to go. Otherwise, you're stuck. Those teachers are stuck. Those students are stuck. Still some blindness there. So perfect in all respects. Bhagavatam. See, I like the word for word. It's really great. Bhagavatam, the book dealing in the science of eternal relationship with the Lord. Remember, perfect in all respects. Didn't I just say that? I didn't read that end of the verse. Where did I get that? See, the Lord reveals these things. Remember, I said perfect in all respects means the awakening of your relationship with the Lord. And then I came to Bhagavatam, the next word. Said perfect is book dealing with the science of eternal relationship with the Lord. Isn't that what we're teaching? How to awaken that quickly in this life? That's pure bhakti. When your eternal relationship with the Lord awakens, there you go. Now you know what pure devotional service is. See? Lord's given a taste of that. Even before you're qualified. That's the beauty of this disciplic line. Okay? Even though you got covering still and everything, the Lord still gives you what himself, which is true, and then starts to burn away all that from the inside out. Just simply because you came to a Shukadev Goswami, an empowered representative of his disciplic line. Okay? Simply because of that, the Lord says, just because I don't care that you're not pure. I don't care that you've still got coverings. You have faith in my devotee. Therefore, I'm going to give you reality of myself. You have faith in the person that loves me. Therefore, I'm going to give you myself as my promise. This was Lord Chaitanya's promise. He said to his devotees, his followers, you have love for me. Therefore, you can sell me, my transcendental body, anywhere, so that people also can have me. See? The transcendental personality of Godhead. There you go. That's where you have to find somebody who has the symptoms of loving Lord Chaitanya, loving Krishna and Radha. There's the real path. Okay? They have the power to give Krishna to anybody just by their association, and nobody else. Nobody else has that authority. That's why the gurus also after many lifetimes you'll get prema. What's that saying? You haven't been given the authority. We have that here. So a lot of persons that think, oh no, I'm going to stay with this guru. Well, you're going to many lifetimes preaching? That's okay with you? Yeah, it's okay. I'm so smart that I will, instead of getting Krishna in this life and after a week even or 8 months or something, no, I'll stick with the many lifetimes. I believe in that because so many people say he's the highest guru and all that. I'm still going to stick with that. See, you didn't even pass the test that Bali Maharaj passed. You didn't pass the test that the wives of the Brahmins passed. In other words, you don't know Srimad Bhagavatam till you hear it from those who preach how to overcome the illusion with that book knowledge. That's Bhagavatam. That's why people's relationship awakens with Krishna so fast. You get over the obstacles so fast. People are still stuck in all that stuff. They don't understand the teachings of Bhagavatam, which we explain here. Where is the highest truth not only being preached, but being demonstrated? Because that's where deliverance is. Always been like that and always will. That's why the Lord was ecstatic and he preached about it. And he showed that ecstasy of being an example of a liberated soul in their in his eternal relationship with the Lord. Only they are the qualified ones to preach it, because they're in it. They know it. That's what it's all about. If you're getting knowledge that's not teaching you about how to awaken your eternal relationship with God, you're teaching lesser subjects. You're teaching things that are not, really that pleasing to God. This is pleasing to God. How to awaken people's relationship like this. Isn't that's real? Oh, wow, man. That's amazing. Please do that. That is so important to the Lord. Yeah, I want my part and parcels to understand the value I place in their lives. Like we heard yesterday, Nishingadev said, hey, you persons, you're being harassed by the demons, just like now, 2021, people are being harassed by the demons. He said, become my devotees by hearing and chanting about me. And when you do that in sadhu sangha, very fast, you become the devotee of Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and other devotees and of these books. You become devoted to this path, everything. Okay? Then you're protected from this Maya. This Maya is just the Lord's external energy. It's his shadow. You become independent of the shadow because now you're dependent on the Lord's transcendental potency. Okay? Problem is, people are dependent on the Lord's Maya and they don't know anything about the glories of becoming dependent on the Lord's spiritual potency, the transcendental manifestation of the Lord. The ecstasy of this eternal awakened relationship by chanting Hare Krishna and the pastimes of the Lord in ecstatic love. They don't know the glory of that. That's why we're here to show and tell. Show this glory. Tell about this glory. See? Dead men tell no tales of where treasure is. You ever see the pirates? The treasure, they got this treasure, and then they shoot the people that came with them. Because dead men tell no tales of where the treasure is. That's why most people are dead still. They tell no tales of where the real treasure is. There's life here in this Sangha and the devotees. Therefore, live men tell the tales of where the treasure is. See? But dead men can't tell you. That's most of the world. That's religion. It's still dead. They tell no tales of where the real treasure is. I can tell how the preaching is good. I just look at the the meter, which is Lolita's face, and Govinda's. And Tom's now too. When I see the happiness and liking these topics, I see the meters going up.
And Govind.
Govinda too. Yeah. Where did these things are amazing? These things. You know, this is Krishna is giving me these thoughts. You know, about these ideas. You know, the pirate treasures. I love these analogies coming. I tell you, you guys, if anybody gets the inspiration, just write this stuff down. They're like treasures, man. These analogies, you just go over and transcribe them. They're, you know, this is very unique, very true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Eternal relationship with the Lord, rasam, juice, that which is relishable. Juice, see, the juice is the ecstasy. See, the juice is the devotees. They're chewing these verses, tasting it. It's like sugar cane. You ever had sugar cane? There's juice in the cane, but you got to chew it, and that's what you're chewing. These verses are chewing, and there's juice that flows from that. That's the bliss, the ecstasy. Okay? So that's a thing. See, this comes from person with a mature, awakened relationship with the Lord. See, it awakens it in you just by being in that association. Yeah. And so juice that is relishable. At yam, until liberation, or even in a liberated condition. Yeah, so this juice is so important because it brings you into a liberated condition. And even after that, even after liberated, people here, they're liberated devotees here. I mean, Lalita Ganga is a liberated soul. And she, even after liberation, she's enjoying this. Govinda also. Yeah. See, it's shown in person's activities. If a person has a seed of devotion, a seed of ecstatic love, it will show in their activities. Okay? And the activities will match liberated souls. Yeah, right? So that's how I discern it. That's why I don't lie. I just tell, hey, well, he has the symptoms of what the book describes as a liberated soul. So he does too, you know. So I just comment on what is. But if you are guru and you look at Govinda and Lalita and you think they're demons and devils, and you're a guru, what does that tell me of what I've had? These guys are sahajas. And you're a leader? Oh, really? Where are you leading people? You're not leading into where the book is teaching. Oh, that's not very humble of you to tell us the truth there, Gohari. Well, too bad.
It's not very humble to tell us the truth.
Hey, you're busting our speculation. We were getting away with it before. We're not getting away with it. Once the story, you know, once Bhaktisiddhanta, he took a guru that wasn't really that advanced, and according to the story I heard, and I like this way it was because it makes sense. And anyway, he just wanted to show the example you take, you know, and he was always an eternally liberated. So he read Bhagavatam in ecstasy. He didn't need to do this, but he wanted to show, you know, like this is the way you do it. It's like I couldn't find anybody that I would say would really qualify. It's very hard to find persons, you know, even though there's so many pure devotees out. Yeah, well, you know, you guys think what you think. I already, you know, did my own investigations. So anyway, so he takes initiation from this guru, and so the guru puts his feet on Bhaktivinoda's head, and that was intolerable to Bhaktisiddhanta because he's a pure devotee in truth, man. And he says, "Get your feet off Bhaktivinoda's head. Don't you know he's a manjari, an eternally liberated soul? You know, how dare you put your feet on his head? It should be the opposite." He just went around and told him. And he was the guru of Bhakti Vinod, because that was the truth. I mean, he was inspired just to forget about the etiquettes, because the etiquettes sometimes have, the Lord would treat non-liberated souls as liberated just because of the etiquette. But then people don't get a clear understanding of who's who in the world. So somebody's got to speak, and otherwise you're getting cheated. And that's a whole topic in itself. We could get into that sometime. Maybe we'll get into it now. Let's see. Okay. Always. That's another thing, okay. So until liberation or even in a liberated condition, most followers in Vaishnavism are non-liberated still. That's what Bhakti Vinod saw 100 years ago, and that's what I'm seeing now. Still, neophytes. Okay, so even as a neophyte is more important to hear, so you can get into a liberated, be washed, and become attracted, and then come to the point of relish, and still you want to be with the devotees. Yeah, still you want to be close, you want to hear from them. Yeah, so muha, always, and this is the thing, aren't we always doing this? Isn't this an always process? Are we always going to do this? Well, if the universe shows me something better, I'll do that, but I haven't found anything better. I just love this chanting. I just love more and more all the time, man. Ever fresh. Unless I commit an offense and not give proper respect to my disciples, and then I might lose taste for 15 minutes. Until liberation, always. So yeah, and it becomes. And then that's why before liberation, you need to always hear. Don't I say, don't get out of the circle. Stay in the circle till you're liberated. Then always you want to hear it. And the liberated, then you always say, I want to relish nectar. Why wouldn't you want to relish nectar when nectar is available? That's why I come back. I just come here to relish nectar, man. I just come here, Lord, I just want to taste your, you. I just want to mine you, man. I want to suck on you, man. I want to lick you, man. I want to take advantage of you. I want to plunder you.
Honeypot.
Honeypot. You're a honeypot, man. And there's no fault. Krishna likes that. Oh, yeah, try and drain me. Yeah, let's see how you do it. Not impossible. You ever get drained by people? They come and they suck off your energy, man. And I try to teach people, hey, man, stop sucking on let's suck on Krishna, man.
He has enough.
He has a plenty. Always.
He's mine.
He's a mine, yeah. O Rasika, O Rasika, those who are full in knowledge of mellows. See? Full in knowledge of mellows. You see how that works? Full in knowledge of mellows. See? When you become full, and when you're in mellows, and when you're relishing the mellows and this taste, the urge to glorify the truth, you're in mellows. Then you get real knowledge. See, you got that knowledge. Otherwise, you're superficial knowledge, memorization. I was in a sangha of so-called Raghunuga Bhaktas, and they're all trying to memorize verses of Rupa Goswami and all that stuff. Memorize. I remember I was sitting in a van and all the students were studying and memorizing and all. They were really getting happy doing it. That was their happiness. And I was in the corner of the van with 2 other persons, and we were into mellows. And we were just relishing the mellows of Chaitanya Bhagavat, man, and getting the knowledge that comes that way, and they're doing it the other way. See, that's study of the Vedas. And that's okay. That's the preliminaries. But this is where it's going. You have to have the knowledge by being in the mellows. Then you get knowledge, real knowledge, confidential knowledge in truth. Okay? That's why it's hard to take this. I just tell people the confidential truth, and people, they react because they believe, and it busts the illusion. Okay? But fortunate are those who develop a taste for that. Yeah, bust my illusion, man. Yeah, get rid of what's in the way, man, so I can taste more mellows, right? You can become really mellow. Mellow yellow, like Lord Chaitanya, golden form, mellow yellow. The golden avatar, golden form. Why do you think they use golden, man? Got to
Because it
become
is
mellow.
gold.
What?
It's a mine of gold.
Mine of gold, man. Mellow yellow. And that's not smoking bananas either. Blue V, other, or Boovy? Oh, Boovy, on the earth. See, knowledge of mellows on the earth. I like that one. See, okay, on the earth. This is what you got to see on this planet. You got to see the devotee, man, who is relishing mellows and is in that knowledge. And you hear that knowledge, that truth, that knowledge and truth synonymous on this earth. As you bind on earth, you bind in spirit. As you bind this purification from hearing from such devotees and coming to the point of your awakening your spiritual body and relationship with Krishna, you take that into the next existence. Otherwise not. No, you're not awake yet. Take another birth. Try again. Try to meet the real guru when they're in this world preaching. Whoever hears this message and hearkens to it, comes and listens, has their spiritual body awakened very quickly, a relationship with Krishna awakened very easily, because they are the only rare persons that have that authority. Very fortunate. You take that in your next life. No more birth for you. As soon as you can taste these mellows, which happens very fast here, you're free. Though when you start evincing the symptoms, like Bhagavatam says, those who evince the symptoms of ecstasy, tears in the eyes, hair standing in the hand, choking the voice, on and on. This exuberance you see in Govinda, do not take another birth. Where's Govinda? Where's an earthly place for that guy? Where can Govinda go now? Where does he want to go? Where do you want to go, Govinda? What's your destination? I think where do you want to go? What's your? If Krishna could give you a boon, which he
dance
can
and
do.
sing.
Huh?
Anywhere. I don't mind. Lower planets, heavenly, just to do like what Narada does, like what you're showing us. I was hearing reading a class, disciple asking Prabhupada where you going next life. He said, lower planets.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Just to
do anywhere. Just continue to do devotional service. I love to go Kailash, Goloka, Navadvipa, but lower planets anywhere. Anywhere. Just always be serving Guru. Guru Hari, Shri Guru Hari. That's it. Whatever.
Okay.
Yay, Lalita. Yay.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the essence? See, that's pure devotional service. Send me anywhere, Lord. It doesn't matter, man. I'm so happy being with you. Let us decide on this together. Let me just chant your name, and I know the inspiration will come just in our relationship. That's called rasa dance, a dance created by the rasa of exchange, of intimacy with that transcendental Lord, causes a rasa dance. See, you start dancing in this world, or in hell you start dancing, or in heaven you start a dance. Very beneficial for people. People think, oh, the rasa dance is this, because see, you're a parrot still. Parrots are like that. Well, the rasa, you have no realization. What I'm telling you comes from intimacy with God, man. Intimacy with Krishna. then this dance comes. That's the creativity of a devotee, comes from the mutual exchange of relationship between the devotee and the Lord, because the creative, like creativity, see? A genius. You know, everybody has that particular certain individual genius of the Lord. No more copy. You know, you stop copying, you stop imitating. You just yourself, man. Isn't it nice just to be yourself? Nobody could be
Yeah.
a Govinda, a Lalita, or a Tom. No one.
I
See,
don't know
so
if
we just
anybody is familiar with the music of Kraftwerk. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I know that. I know that music.
They done a song called "We Are the." You know that song? "We Are the Robots." It's like that out in the street. You know that song? "We Are the Robots." We are the robots. It's a Kraftwerk song, very mechanical. It's like people in the world, they're just
Yeah,
robots. And more, they're coming towards be just 100% robots. A few generations down the line, they will just be robots. People look at you when you show spontaneous symptoms. Some, why is he happy? Why are they happy?
yeah. That's a good point. You saw that the guys in the white thing with the masks that were looking like robots walking around. Yeah, yeah. Did you see that video? Yeah,
You're familiar with
yeah,
those
yeah.
videos?
One of those
Yeah.
guys, and basically that's what.
Which one?
There's these guys. They're walking down the street, and they're talking about, you know, we're just dead, walking dead type robots, and basically that's what you get from listening to dead people. And that's why religion is still dead. Religion is not alive yet. See, the real religion of the age is relishing the relationship with the Lord by hearing, chanting, remembering the Lord. See, and that causes life. It's the spark of life. See, it's like a match going like you got the flint. Here's a new one, just coming, man, just hot off the press.
Yeah.
See, the flint against the flint striker. See that the striker is the Lord. You know, it has the inside there is the potential to be lit, but people can't light that. It needs a striker. That's a devotee, and then the flame comes. See, then the awakening comes. You notice it strikes and lights other people's hearts. See, you got to strike. Have that. You know, you have the striker thing and the strike. You know, they both have to go like this. That's devotional service. This is what we're doing. We're lighting. See, lighting things up here, lighting the hearts of others, striking it,
making fire.
making fire. It's pure devotional service. But if the striker is there, you know, the striker and the flint rock is, say the flint rock is there, but the devotee is not awakened. You could be a guru, sannyasi, and all that. You striking that, but there's no flame, no spark. See, because you know you can't. You're not in your relationship. You're not even hitting the real target. You know, you don't even know what that what do they call the flint thing is, or the whatever part is. Yeah. So Freddie said, well, can somebody read what Freddie says?
I can't see it, so I can go ahead.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Just
Yeah,
a
this-
second. My glasses. Ajaiva Dharma of Bhaktivinoda Thakur is described that all other processes outside of bhakti are Naimittika Dharma or circumstantial and thus temporary dharmas practiced by conditioned souls to come to their Nitya Dharma or Swadharma or Suddha. And now I need to find it back because it's.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I understand the gist of it. Yeah, see, Shuddha Dharma. Shuddha is transcendental Dharma. See, this is the Dharma of the soul. That's where we're teaching those principles, how to quickly attain Shuddha Dharma. Not Sva Dharma or with all these other different Dharmas. They're leading, they're steps, but they take a long time. Okay? Here, Lord Chaitanya came to give this Shuddha Dharma. You know, the Dharma means like occupation. So the occupation of worshiping the Lord in ecstasy, to give you that occupation. And that by his association and his real followers, you are engaged in that occupation. Isn't that, you notice? Aren't we occupying our time with that? Yeah, we're not into, well, I'm going to do the Dharma, the Dharma of the world, or morality Dharma, and or rules, regulations Dharma, or Varnashram Dharma, you know, following or sannyas Dharma, see, or brahmachari Dharma, you know, the Dharma being a brahmachari, or householder Dharma. No. We're doing Shuddha Dharma, the Dharma of just worshiping Krishna in ecstasy, chanting his name.
Radharani Dharma.
Yeah, Radharani Dharma, Radha and Krishna Dharma. If you want to be Radha Dharma, whatever you. Yeah, it's very individual here. Yeah. So that's good. Thank you, Freddie.
Yeah. Freddie
again. There you go. Here's some more.
Spontaneous nature of a pure devotee doesn't make him think, I am a guru. He just shares the transcendental knowledge while relishing it for the benefit of all.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't relish the truth as it is, then you cannot act for the welfare of all, really. You can act for the welfare of Brahmins or something, but the essence of truth applies to everybody. Anybody can do this, Dharma. These principles, Shuddha Bhakti, is revealed only those who have a pure who are pure in heart can understand Srimad Bhagavatam. And Srimad Bhagavatam's concepts apply to everybody. Whoever will listen it applies to, because it's the Dharma of the soul with the Supreme Soul. We're all built for that. But unless your heart is purified, and that's this bhakti, this relationship in a mature stage, can this be transmitted to others? Can this knowledge, this essence of knowledge, be transmitted to others? See? That's why only those who have a pure in heart can understand Srimad Bhagavatam. In other words, only those who relish mellows can understand Srimad Bhagavatam. And most don't relish mellows. Because then you would have to admit, this is pure devotional service. Only those persons can describe Bhagavatam that applies for everyone's welfare.
They steal your disciples because they think they are the real path. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and that's how it is. And they can't help it. They believe they're right. Okay? So, but the bottom line is the truth is what's right. See, the conclusive truth is what's right. See, there's right and wrong in the world, right? There's right according to goodness, and there's wrong according to badness, pure and impure. But those are both speculations on the ultimate level. What's really right is the conclusive truth. What's really right is a devotee. The Lord comes eventually and proves his devotees' word to be true. Because what they say is what's really right above the right and wrongs of the world. See, what they say cuts through the illusion completely. See, that's what's right. See, so that's what's right in this world, is not this right and wrong, and this is pure, this is impure, like a Brahmin knows. No, it's right to follow rules and regulations, and it is wrong not to follow them. See, that's Varnashram Dharma. See? No. What's right is to look at the real devotees who are in their eternal relationship with God, is to hear from devotees who are in their eternal relationship with God. That, because that's right. That is the most right thing you can do. Everything else is a slow step. See? This is a dance. This is the quick step. You want to do slow steps, you want to hobble along, you want to walk like a cripple, you go those steps, those other dharmas. But you want the highest truth, is you hear from the devotees. That's the right thing to do in this world. If anybody has sufficient intelligence and does that, they're liberated from Maya very fast. Otherwise not. You can go to all these guys, Japa, Radhanath, I don't care who they are. But if they don't have this standard, you're still hobbling along. See? They're still not following the right path. See? The right path is the devotee. If you're not a devotee yet, if you're not engaged in pure devotional service, if your spiritual body is not awakened and matured enough, then you're not right in this world. What you say is not right. You're not an experienced person. You haven't experienced the truth. You haven't realized the truth. It's not an irrevocable fact in your life. Therefore, you're not right. The devotee, that's Jesus telling. He said, all your study and fasting and following religious principles leading to him, leading to the devotee, empowered and anointed by God to deliver you. That is right. That is the most right thing in this world. And if you're a real guru out there, you will agree with this. Otherwise not, therefore you're wrong. If you're a real guru, you will agree with this. Why? Because it's not my opinion. It's Krishna's opinion. And you don't believe it? Check the verses. Check every friggin' verse in this book. It's saying what is right is the devotee. What is right of your study of the Vedas when it bears fruit is you meet the realized Shukadev Goswami, who is relishing ecstasy, relishing their eternal relationship with God. Now you found the right path. Every other path is somewhat wrong. It may be right for you because you can't understand. You don't have sufficient intelligence or sufficient direction from God within you to direct you to the right path. The right path is what takes you to God quick. And if you can't do that, the Lord has many. What did Bhagavad Gita say? Broad sense. All paths lie upon me, God, like pearls on a string. But this is the right path. If you can understand this preaching, you'll see this is the best path. This is the conclusive path. This is the highest truth. Okay? Otherwise, it's somewhat more or less wrong. See, more or less. Could be more wrong in the mode of ignorance paths, right? Mode of passion, a little bit less wrong. Mode of goodness, a little bit less wrong than that, but still wrong. This is right. People think, boy, this guy's on an ego trip. Yeah. The supreme ego. I'm just telling you what Krishna is saying, man. He knows. I'll read the verse again if you didn't get it. Anybody out there? Here's the verse. Nirgama, the Vedic literature, Kalpataro, the desire tree, Gitam, fully matured, Palam, fruit, Shuka, Srila Shukadev Goswami, the original speaker, Mahat, from the lips, Amrita, nectar, Drava, semi-solid and soft, therefore easily swallowable. Sanyatam, perfect in all respects. There you go, man. Is this the right thing? If it's perfect, is perfection right? Perfect in all respects, to hear from a devotee, to see the devotee, to see the empowered person, to look at the real path, to get the real life. Perfect in all respects has got to be right? Yes or no? Is anything less than that wrong or right?
It's right.
You see the idea? The idea is, man, You got to find what's right, ultimately, the ripened fruit of all knowledge, of all austerities, of all religion. The ripened fruit is given by the shuka, the devotee. You hear from them, and it gets all your wrong stuff out of your mind. All the various levels of illusion and goodness, passion and ignorance. All those misconceptions that cause you to miss the mark. And then somehow or other, the Lord has led you to the door, which is always the devotee, empowered to deliver you. The what? Deliver you the real Krishna, the conclusive truth, man. The real relationship awakened with God. It's perfect in all respects. There's no other rightness better than that. Okay. What is right is what delivers you the ultimate result, is awakening your eternal relationship with God and getting you free of this illusion. This Maya, man, weakens you, makes you stupid. Anything you do in the Maya is wrong. There's some level of wrongness in it, even though you think it's right. You believe it's right. Okay? See, that's why Krishna says the real religion, or Lord Chaitanya taught these things. He said the real religion of age is to remember Krishna and to remind others of Krishna conclusively. See, that's real religion. Not religion taught by inexperienced persons, imitators still. You know, the shadow of guru. The real guru is not a shadow, man. It's a bright light. Bright truth.
Yeah.
Fire. So Jusha, yeah, go ahead. What?
Needs to be perfect. If it's not perfect, if it's wrong.
Yeah. What's perfect is what will awaken your relationship with the Lord. So people are trying in various paths and different, they're not as clear about it.
Yeah.
Okay? But Lord Chaitanya brought a knowledge, an understanding that was so deep. And those who have gotten the fruit of that, the fruit of that understanding and everything is the awakening of our relationship with Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. That's the fruit, man.
Fruit.
Yeah, and they're the experiencer, though. You got to listen to them. They're the only ones who know. Yeah, that's how you attune to that consciousness that they are vibrating on. That's and that's what you do. You just attune to it, and you become like them. You become purified by that word that comes from their mouths and from their ecstatic emanations. Okay, and that is the quickest path, is the devotee. They are the path in all respects, like that. They're the what do you call that, truth that comes from their mouth and from their experience. They're truth on that level. They're grounded in the world. It's on the earth, man. Otherwise, it's not on the earth. It's up there in the heavens somewhere. You can't understand it, right? It's up there in the clouds. And then there are people on the ground trying to understand. They can't bring the truth down. See, the devotees bring the absolute truth down in form. It comes and it's embodied in their temple. They call the Lord, and the Lord comes. And who is the Lord? He's ecstatic devotion. He's the conclusive truth. He's Satchidananda, and he's in a temple in the world, a rare temple. Usually people hide if they got it, they hide the Lord because he's so truthful, so ecstatic. People, what is this laughing and crying? What is that? That's illusion, isn't it? Isn't that? We know that. Our gurus don't cry and laugh. Our authority, our sannyasi Brahmins, our temple presence, not crying and laughing. What is this? Must be illusion. No, that's the real God. You didn't know that? Didn't you read that in the book? Oh, I read the book hundreds of times. I never saw that it says that Lord Chaitanya laughed and cried, and was ecstatic like that. I never read that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You haven't heard it. You got to hear it from a devotee. And then all of a sudden, you get some intelligence to understand that. Well, our gurus never represent that. That's right. They're representing some illusion. What? What is a representative of Krishna? Or say representative of Lord Chaitanya? What is that? Oh, well, you represent what? Represent ecstatic love of God. You represent the conclusive understanding of that. That's in the book that we describe. You represent it. You're an actual representative. We can see you are an authority. Just like, Lord Chaitanya comes and to the guy, he was an ignorant Brahmin. Not ignorant, really. He just couldn't read or write. But he got the mercy of his guru. And he just looked at the picture of Krishna in Bhagavad Gita. And he was crying tears and all this stuff. And the Brahmins were laughing at him. They thought, well, we know and he doesn't know. He's ignorant. Look at him. He's laughing and crying. We're Brahmins. We know all about the Vedas. That's 2021, my friends. That's most of your gurus out there. Most of the sannyasis. They're like those Brahmins, man. They laugh at the devotees who are laughing and crying. But Lord Chaitanya didn't think it was funny. He went and said, actually, you're the real authority on Bhagavad Gita. Whatever you say is the conclusive truth, because it's by your personal realization of that absolute truth. And Krishna shows you these things. Only you know. These Brahmins laughing at you, they're laughing at Krishna. They're showing, fools deride me when I descend in the human form. When you see a devotee coming, laughing and crying in ecstasy and delivering conclusive truth, the fools deride them. And those are often gurus and sannyasis, you notice? And Brahmins. Look at Gaura Hari Das. He is such a fool. I just say all you see. Krishna said it. Just puts everybody in their box, right? Where the Lord really is, there's going to be this ecstasy, and it's so different that the fools of the world, which is practically everybody, right? More or less foolish, they don't know, because our gurus, our authorities are not laughing and crying. So it must be he's the fool. Our gurus don't show this stuff. We don't know. They never talk about it either. This Gaura Hari and his followers must be real fools. See, no. You see, the book proves the truth. Fools deride the real devotees, because, the Lord says, hey, man, when I'm going to deliver somebody, I come as the guru. Okay? Not the guru never says, I'm Krishna, but he says, I consider this person is like my body. Yeah, because they're Satchidananda. I'm living in their body, and they're exuding that Ananda, man, that real truth. That's me. Okay? The real conclusions that come from that Ananda. See, it's simultaneously the truth awakens in them, and they preach that. Okay? And those who go against it, doesn't matter what your position in the world is, you're going against the true God who's manifesting through the devotee. See, they're the presenters. See? They present Krishna in the world. And those who receive the word of the devotee like that, representing the real Satchidananda, they very easily get Satchidananda. They get purified, and then their spiritual bodies awaken. Now they start to like Krishna. Ooh, I like to hear this tough truth, man. Ooh, I like to hear the cussing of a devotee. Somehow or other, it makes me smile. Oh, I like to see that ecstasy. I want to be close to it. I also want that. Hey, there you go. Now you're becoming attracted to the true God. Hey, now you're going to, just by seeing that and becoming favorable to that, Krishna will never leave you. Oh boy, you should really start to like me. Oh boy, well, let me pull you along here. So those who are full in knowledge of the mellows on earth. See, so you got to find those who are full of the knowledge in the mellows. On earth. You see, on earth, as it is in heaven. See, on earth, what does it say? Our Father who art in heaven. He actually is, no. Our Father, more conclusive, not heaven. Heaven is temporary. Even Jesus said, Our Father who art in the spiritual world. See? May your will be done on earth as it is in the spiritual world. Well, what is his will in the spiritual world? That everybody worship him in great happiness and ecstasy. So therefore, what is his will on earth? Well, God, the only thing going to make you happy is to awaken your eternal relationship with God. So let that will be done on earth also. See, well, that's what we're doing here, man. That's our work here. Those who come to know and understand our work and the importance of it here and the rarity of it here at this point. Yeah, very fortunate. You learn all this by coming to here regularly like we do. I come here, you ever see these people read newspapers every day? You ever see them? And the Sunday paper, they make sure they go through the whole thing. Well, we're worse than that. More than once a day do we have to hear the news from Vrindavan. See, this news is so attractive, so transcendental, so purifying, so enlivening to the soul. We want to be here more than once to read this newspaper.
Never bad news.
What other news? Oh my God. It's like for crows, bottom feeders, man. News, bad news, make you miserable. You listen to it, especially now. Listen to the news every day. I come in there, listen to. If I want to feel bad about something, all I do is turn on Facebook videos, and just, oh yeah, they did this and they did this. Oh, they're gonna give you a shot, man, and oh, people are dying like flies, and oh man, that just make you really enlivened, man. Listen to 15 minutes of that. And then your whole day is miserable. But that's how the Maya is. Always bad news, and people are attracted to that. Why? Because of contamination. What else you got? When you don't have this news and you can't appreciate this news because you've been listening to that news so much, then, what are you going to do? You got to have some feeling. That's why people, what they're doing is they're relishing Ras. There's a Ras in the very low vibration, kind of the lizard mind, where people are being taken. There's a Ras. Ooh, I'm afraid. They're actually, there's a kind of happiness in that, but it's not really, but they're getting a feeling. At least I'm feeling something, but it's not very high vibration, though. I'm feeling fear and panic and anxiety. At least I'm feeling something, because we got to feel. Otherwise, you're dead. At least you got a little life. I'm afraid. Let me go into my prison of my house. Let me put those invisible bars up because I'm afraid. See, you're feeling something, but it's not a very high vibration. See, panic, fear. Oh, see, and how do you get into that state? By the word. Your God is that word that you believe in. Mainstream media. I listened to that yesterday. What are they doing? I wouldn't do it before. So I listened to them. Fear, panic messages, lies, cheating, deceptions, visual images of these guys in hazmat suits, going around in these, going around looking at people, they're probably usually mannequins. It's all staged, this stuff. It's all lies, man. But you can.
Oops.
Hare Krishna.
It's back. You're back. You can only see this when you're, attracted to the spiritual potency. Otherwise, you can't see it very clearly. Or you can see it clear enough where you want to fight it. You want to, let's see, we gotta fight this thing, and it's very strong. They got all the. You notice they got all the guns. They got all the military. They got all the cops behind. They got all the politicians, and they got, most. What they have? They got the masses. How are you going to fight something like that?
Yeah.
How are you going to fight? Can't you? They don't know you. You don't know your enemy, man. The enemy has all the guns. They have all the cops. They have all the military. They have all the politicians. They have all the mainstream media. And they have the masses. And you're going to fight this, Mr. Ike? David Ike? And anybody else? No. What you can fight it, but that's the Lord will humble you. Humble everybody. Yeah, this power has been given over to the other side. It's the Lord's will in that way. But what's the best way to fight this? You got to be an intelligent strategist. The intelligent strategist doesn't try to use their weight to conquer something, their intelligence. See? And so that's what both sides, they're using their weight. Oh, we got the military, we have all the guns, we'll fight this. And the others are saying, no, well, we got the right intelligence. We're going to convert the masses, and we're going to fight with the guys with the guns and all these super weapons now. Okay? See, so you're using both sides are using their own intelligence. See? So they don't know jujitsu. That's the problem. See? So what does the devotee do? See? The devotee just worships his transcendental form of the Lord, who controls the Maya, and then takes the weight of both sides and flips them both on there. See? Flips them both. See, takes the weight of those in illusion, all the illusion, and uses that weight and subdues it. See, because both are an illusion. See, they're carrying all that weight. See, but the truth takes everything. It just takes the rug right under everybody and just takes it right out, and they all fall down. See? Everybody's an illusion. The demigods and the demons, those fighting each other now. Okay? And it's only the truth that sets them free. The truth takes all that weight of illusion and just throws it on the ground. It's like jujitsu. They use the weight of the opponent to defeat the opponent. You just take the weight and you throw it on the ground, because that's the power of Krishna's truth. Yeah. Okay, so what time is it, man? Oh, 4:30 only. Yeah. Yeah, I really like these word for word things. It's the best. Expert and thoughtful. Okay, so anyway, the expert and thoughtful are the persons who listen to these things, these conclusions. Here, can you read that there, Lalita?
Yeah. The importance of hearing in this Sangha is soul-saving, as to those who are constantly devoted in pure, spontaneous, ecstatic love. By listening and hearing to this empowering, conclusive truth in this Sangha, will attain the understanding coming to Sri Krishna Chaitanya, as it is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita 10, text 8 until 11. To those who are constantly devoted and worship me with ecstatic love, I give the understanding by which they can come to me. Now, to those who do not want to come into the Lord's Sangha to listen to the truth, will be part of the Lord's illusory energy Maya, as it is written in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 2, Chapter 9, verse 34. What appears to be truth without me is certainly my illusory energy. Hari, Hari.
Yeah, and see, that's really the essence. Whatever appears to be truth without me. Now let's go deep into that. I just got a revelation now about that. So, so whatever appears to be truth without me. So what does that mean? Satchidananda. See, if you don't feel, if you're not seeing everything in relationship to Satchidananda, there's going to be some level of illusion there. Okay? So whatever appears as truth without me is certainly my illusionary energy. See, goodness, passion, and even liberation, because it's devoid of relationship with Satchidananda, which is a true form of God. It's the most conclusive revelation of the absolute truth, which is Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. See? So, yeah, and that revelation comes by ecstatic worship. See, that devotion, the devotee's spiritual body awakening in its relationship with the Supreme Lord. See, so otherwise it's all illusion. You're not seeing it. Otherwise it's just words. What does it mean? It's not seen in relationship with Krishna. Well, practically, if a person is realized and represents Satchidananda form in this world, their temple is filled with the conclusive understandings of the Vedas and the ecstasy of worshiping the Lord for this deep transcendental taste. See, now, if you can relate to that, then you can get over the illusory energy. But if you can't, then you're still stuck at some level. That's why liberationists, they're like, say like Eckhart Tolle, he's into liberation. Say he's liberated. I don't know if he is or not, but say if he is, but yet he doesn't see, he doesn't have, what do you call it, relationship with this. He's still under illusion. Everything. What is that last sentence again? How does that go?
To those who are constantly no, to those who do not want to come into the Lord's Sangha to listen to the truth will be part of the Lord's illusory energy Maya, as it is written in Srimad Bhagavatam. What appears to be truth without me is certainly my illusory energy.
Yeah. See, so again, Satchidananda revelation of God reveals everything. Otherwise, it's still part of the Lord's illusion. Even liberation. In the liberated state, people striving for it or having glimpses of it or even in it, it's still the blinding light that keeps it's, even though it's eternal, is the eternal aura of the Lord, his effulgence, but it's so bright, it hides the inhabitants of the spiritual world. You only see that, and you think it's just about being one with that. Okay? No, the devotees are deeper than that. Devotees, that light is not hindering them. See, now they've penetrated even liberation. See? And they're relishing the conclusive understanding of the absolute truth, Satchidananda. See, now we see in relationship with that, therefore we see that the what do you call, liberation of the effulgence of the Lord, the Brahman, is still part of the it's part of the curtain, hiding the truth. And then more than that is even the level of goodness, is hiding the truth still. And much less goodness and passion and ignorance. All in, the source of illusion. See? To transcend that, you have to you have to meet the representative of Satchidananda and just hear these kinds of truths. And then you'll see the Brahman. Otherwise, you see devotees, they know it in the book, sort of. Oh yeah, don't go into Brahman and everything, but yet they listen to gurus who are teaching them about mixing liberation and Vaishnavism. And they mix it together, and they give speeches about, what the way liberated persons would speak. The same kind. I think, why are you saying these kind of things? Being selfless servants and all that stuff. That's kind of a mixture alloy. The mixing in. See, they're not seeing because they haven't realized the the Supreme Personality of Godhead. They haven't realized the personality of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The truth about that. They haven't tasted that. Okay? So it's all the illusory energy of the Lord till you meet the devotee. They're the door. Their word is reflecting or refracting, emanating the real conclusive nature of the Lord. They know the Lord. They know that Satchidananda nature. They're steeped in it. Okay? If you listen to them, very quickly you'll be connected to Satchidananda, or otherwise you'll be hindered by the various obstacles in this material world. And in the heavenly world too. And the demoniac will be hindered by all that stuff. You notice the demons and the demigods both give problems to the devotees if they speculate. Once you get Krishna, once you get this relationship with the Lord, then actually demons start helping you and the demigods start helping you in many ways. Okay? Because, they're indirectly connected to the Lord. They don't hinder. This is a very deep concept here. Anyway, the Lord, he wanted to go to Puri, and he's in Navadweep or somewhere, and he said, "I got to go. I want to go see Lord Jagannath." And everybody said, "No, the Muslims. Muslims. They were kind of fierce back then. They're fighting and killing people and hindering them. And you got to watch out. It's a very dangerous time to travel." And the Lord says, there'll always be some obstacles. I got to go anyway. I'm going to go anyway. Anyway, had very deep. He's just going to go. And then Advaita said, well, actually, Lord, the truth is, even the obstacles are your servants. And then the Lord said, whoa, what a deep realization that was. And that's the truth. Even these obstacles, even the Kamsa was go ahead there, Lalita.
No, I understand. In our growth, we experience this also. That obstacles are our servants. Come closer.
It's the Lord's servants. See, they're serving the Lord's purpose. Just like now, you think, this is horrible, and these, whoops.
Is it frozen now? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. It looks, his picture is frozen. Hare Krishna, Hare
Let's
Krishna.
wait a little bit.
Hare Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Maybe
Krishna.
we should go off as well.
He is the controller, so he can do everything. He can start a new.
Or it can stop us to be here as well.
He can do everything. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
He's the controller.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. He's controlled by the supreme controller. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama.
Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Srila Gaurani Das. Srila Gaurani Das. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna.
Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama.
Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama.
Rama, Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama
Hare Hare.
Rama Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna.
Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Oh,
Krishna
there we go.
Krishna, Hare. Oh yeah.
The battery just went out and the whole computer went down.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
The computer went down completely.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's still broadcasting on Facebook. Let me see.
Yes, it does.
Maybe. Huh? Is it still on Facebook? Is it live?
Yes. Yes.
Really? Oh, great. Yeah.
And 14 watchers.
14 watchers. All right. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All right, next. Want to hear another verse, or what do you think? Should we do something else? Or?
You decide, Guru Maharaj. You're the boss.
Oh, I'm the boss. Well, let me just check it out here. Let's try another verse here. Translation. Once in a holy place in the forest of Naimisharanya, the great sages headed by the sage Sanaka assembled to perform a great 1,000-year sacrifice for the satisfaction of the Lord and his devotees. Yeah. So, Purport by A.C. Bhaktivedanta Prabhupada. The prelude of the Srimad Bhagavatam was spoken in the previous 3 slokas. Now, the main topic of this great literature is being presented. Srimad Bhagavatam, after its first recitation by Sri Shukadev Goswami, was repeated for the second time at Naimisharanya. I'm going to skip a little bit here. Similarly, there is another reference to the forest of Naimisharanya in the Varaha Purana, where it is stated that by the performance of sacrifice at this place, the strength of demoniac people is curtailed. Thus, the Brahmanas prefer Naimisharanya for such sacrificial performances. So it's the same thing here. You notice the demoniac energy is counteracted in this way. This holds back Kali Yuga by this ecstatic relish of Srimad Bhagavatam and chanting the holy names in ecstasy. This is really the best way to curb the demoniac influence, because it's a vibrational thing. I mean, even the demons, I mean, this is well known. The demigods and demons, they know it's a vibrational fight. The way people are getting control, the more demoniacs persons here are getting control of the public is by lowering their vibration. You notice that? It's a big concept about that. Lower the vibration to the level of fear and panic and anxiety, and then you get control over the populace like that.
It's a weapon.
You lower. It's a weapon, and so you lower the vibration. Now look at this. On the other hand, whoops, what's this here? On the other hand, look at what's going on here. The vibration is being raised here by hearing, chanting, remembering, and so automatically that vibration is going off. See, so it's naturally counteracting the lower vibrations. And this is not just a high vibration in the modes of nature, like in the most celestial mode. This is transcendental to all the modes. It's transcendental to the liberated vibration. This is so transcendental and so all-powerful, you know, that this is the best way to counteract this from the top down. See, going from top down, not from some level from bottom up, trying to, this is very easy. It's very natural, very powerful, most powerful. That's why the Lord came. He came, as soon as he came, all of a sudden everything started to bloom. And that's the same thing in us. You know, here we're hearing and chanting, remembering and ecstasy. Everything's blooming in our lives. You notice that? That's because Krishna's here. Everything just gets better and easier, even though we're in the middle of lockdowns and all this other bullshit going on. But the vibration is different. And this is what people, if they can understand this preaching, if devotee, could you imagine if we had many Vaishnavas behind what we're doing and worshiping on this level, the whole planet would change. God would reverse automatically. Things would reverse where it's headed now in this thing. And that's, that's the possibility. And, the more people become attracted to this vibration, they will be set free. Things will bloom in their lives, and they'll be witnesses to these truths. And then things will change automatically. The vibration changes, then people's consciousness changed. One guy said that it's kind of an interesting thing that I'm just starting to realize here. He said, one guy's smart. He said, you're waiting for some savior to come and save you in all this. He said, but nobody's going to do that. You're the change. You're the change. And in a way, he's right. Not completely, but in a way, he's right. The change is the Lord and the Lord's devotees together. See? And this is how you bring the Lord, is in this kind of worship. So we are the change, but it's the Lord. It's we in relationship with the Lord that is the change. Not we are the change on our own strength. You can put all the living entities together on their, like batteries, and you still can't create a change like one devotee could that's in their relationship with the Lord. There's a bigger change that will happen. Just like now, we're amassing just even a few devotees, people here. And by not just this fool, but these other transcendental fools, awakening their relationship with God, with Krishna, it's powerful, man. It changes the vibration, not only for us, but people start to feel it. You'll see on Facebook, people start to feel there's something different going on here. You know, look at these devotees. Why aren't they falling down? Why, after a while, it's like you stop believing in lies. After a while, by the example set here, you stop believing in sannyasis and Brahmins and your other so-called authorities going against this preaching. Why aren't they falling down like you said? Why aren't they going in illusion like you said? Why are they so happy worshiping Krishna every day after day after day after day? Why are they performing this 1,000-year sacrifice? You think this would stop if our bodies lived? You think we would stop doing this any day? We haven't took a day off. Not only me, but you guys. Many of you come every day if you can. Why are we doing? See, the sages saw that this sacrifice was so strong. It could reverse the Kali Yuga influence of the demons or any whatever time it's at. It could reverse everything. And they were going to do 1,000 years just hearing the Bhagavatam. And we're doing that stuff. Here we're chanting together in ecstasy, and talking about these deep truths like the everyday in ecstasy and bliss. And then more people, it's after a while, they start to say, oh, okay, yeah, you know, we look at this. You guys must have some authority there. What's keeping you going? You should be How come our gurus tell you should fall down or you're fallen? Why are you still glorifying Krishna more than we can do, more than we're able, more than our gurus can do? With more knowledge. Look at this knowledge you're amassing doing sadhu sangha. We have never heard explanations like this. See, this is how things change. Here, this is a sacrifice. We're like rubbing the genie, that lamp of the genie. This is rubbing it every day, and more boons keep coming out. What do you wish for? The deliverance of people. What are you wishing for today? Ecstasy and the deliverance of people. What are you wishing for today? Yeah, more ecstasy and deliverance of people. We don't need all these different wishes. Same wish, just ecstatic. I want to, yeah, and deliver people. Make them happy too. One wish. He fulfills all desires.
Can you please explain again, because I forgot, how it is that we are recharged here again and again. We get recharged here. We get charged.
Yeah.
You were talking about that a few days ago, but I kind of forgot.
Yeah, we always forget. It's good. Yeah, it's a great time that we can glorify the truth more. Yeah. Well, recharging. Yeah, recharging is the ever freshness of the Lord's transcendental name and pastimes and qualities. Okay? So this is what's refreshing and recharging. It's always ever fresh. It's not like in the Maya, you see one movie and maybe you feel a little something, because it's not real life. It's still, they're just talking about body stuff. And you feel something, right? You're feeling something. But you got to go to another movie because you're bored, See, the name is always ever fresh. That's why we chant it every day. The pastimes are always there's Bhagavatam. I just read these things over and over again, and just more things come to light. It's exciting. It's enlivening. It's refreshing the soul. It's enlivening to God in our own hearts. Therefore, if it enlivens Him, we're going to be enlivened automatically.
Wow.
Yeah. See, people in the world, they're listening to people that invoke the lower vibration emotions, and they don't know any better. The masses don't know any better. They're just used to believing their authorities, and whichever way the authorities go, they go. Whatever good feelings the authorities awaken within the modes, they awaken to it because they believe in the word of their authorities. That's their God. If the mainstream media says feel panic and fear and ain't it awful feelings, they feel those pain, because that's what that's the vision they're telling them. So that's what Maya does. She captures you and jerks you around and manipulates you like that because you believe her to be your God. Yeah. So you believe Maya to be your God. See, in the beginning was the Word was with God, and the Word was God. And a lot of people think, oh, that's God. Well, yes, but to clarify that, no, that's God in his spiritual potency. If you listen to that word, which comes through his real representative, his real flutes, see, and then you will be enlivened by that word. You will be enlightened by that word. It'll lighten you up. It'll dissolve your sins and karma. It'll give you spiritual realization and revelation and liberation from the cycle of birth and death. But now, if your God is God in his Mayic form, the dark form of illusion, and that is your God, and those persons who represent speculation, mental speculation, and fruitive action, which makes you hypocritical and duplicitous and selfish. See, if that word is your God, listening to those persons, you come under that influence. Okay, and you get the result of your faith in that word, which is not good. You're dragged down to where they are. That's why you see those executing the orders of those demons that are lying to them and cheating them and destroying them. They execute the words. They become as monstrous as the orders they're carrying. You notice that these police, many of them are good, most of them good people. They have families. See, they have families. They train to do the right thing, and they're moral people and everything, but they become monsters and attack their citizens. Why? Because they're God. Even though they're being tricked in it. This is what they say about the devil in Maya. She tricks you into agreeing with her word and her deceptions. See? You become deceived, and then you act like them. Can you see how that works? You see the military and the police. They're meant to do good for the citizens, but then they do these things. They grab them and they just do horrible things now. Just look around. Yeah.
What I see is that people are serving the leaders or so-called leaders, but they serve them by the mode of ignorance, by the mode of passion, or by the mode of goodness. But they all three, they don't help.
No. They can't help you very well. So even in the mode of goodness, that's what Prabhupada said. Unless you're uttamadhikari. Uttamadhikari means a mature devotee, basically. Mature in your worship of the Lord. You're really clear about that. You really know who God is. He knows who you are. You know who he is. You recognize each other. Okay? Yeah. And so, yeah. What?
You were gone, both of you.
Yeah. Something's happening. It's just how it works. Yeah. I forgot my point. But anyway,
Sorry.
that's good. That's all right.
That people are serving in the mode of goodness, mode of passion, and mode of ignorance, but it doesn't help.
Yeah, well, it helps various degrees depending what mode it's in. Like if you're in ignorance, a lot of like drunks on the street, and some passionate Christian preacher comes and they engage you in the work because and you get a little bit moved. You're motivated. You become a little passionate, man. Now you're working. You're fruitive. That's better than just sitting on the street drinking your alcohol, not taking a bath. You come, you take a bath, you work for a living, stuff like that. So you're more. It's a higher mode. They helped you a little bit, but it's not like nothing. But the person in mode of passion can help you a little bit. And then in goodness is where more knowledge comes, and goodness, and then you advance a little bit more, so that's some help if you're in a mode of passion.
Yeah, but when we are when we are serving a false leader in the mode of goodness, then the problem gets bigger, because the leader gets served in his flow, he gets more energy.
Well, yeah, see, nothing's perfect until you get your best friend is the Lord, okay?
Yeah.
And the second best friend, actually even more of your best friend when you're not awakened, is the guru, who very quickly connects you to that best friend, which is God in your own heart. See? So in a sense, that's why Krishna says my devotee is more worshipable than I am, because in his idea, hey man, without that guru, you would not connect with me. So that's better for you. Okay? So it's just logical. So that's why when Prabhupada said a guru is good as God, all these imitators come out and then they give that a bad name. No, the guru is as good as God is the one that connects you with the Lord quickly, and that's the best one, because then Krishna's saying, well, that person is as good as me and better in a sense for you, because otherwise I'm just there. You don't know how to connect to me, but that my devotee, my representative, can connect you. So it's better to to meditate on their word and not just my word in the scriptures. Okay? Meditate on their word, because then you're hearing my real word in the scriptures. And that's the best for you. They're your best friend in this world. Better friend than I am, because you don't understand me, and they can lead you quickly to me. They can destroy the sins and the obstacles and the speculations in the way of their relationship with me, with Krishna. Yeah. This is logical stuff, very simple.
So when people they serve the mundane, fruitive, material leaders, materialistic, motivated leaders, then it's doomed to then it will take birth and die. There will be no real substance. So we have to follow a transcendental leader, a real guru.
Yeah.
Who exceeds the modes.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that the best teacher for what is the highest goal of life is to transcend the modes, transcend liberation. So if you have an empowered teacher like that, that's very rare. Most people, they can't even conceive of what a teacher like that in Vaishnavism, they don't understand even clearly what a teacher like that would show up. That's why we have to teach. We teach those who are listening, and as their vibration raises and their realizations, then you're the witnesses. Okay? People only know that Jesus was good and real because of their real followers. If those who have the Holy Spirit, then they have the realization that Jesus is like that. But there's more to it than that. It's just like basically you got to represent the transcendental word of the Lord. See? So that's Lord Chaitanya. If I represent Lord Chaitanya truly, I'll represent his truth as it is in its Shuddha stage without speculation. And that's what liberates people from ignorance. People are accepting the twisted word, more or less twisted. It's not clear. It's speculated on. They're not understanding the essence. If Vaishnavas understood the essence of all these books that are in our line, you would have millions of liberated souls. You have millions of Uttamadhikaris, but we don't. Simply because they don't understand the word. They don't hear it right. Their gurus are not qualified enough to bring them to that point. Okay? Look at this preaching here. It's bringing people to the point of going beyond liberation experientially. You could see the symptoms of them being eternally liberated souls described in the books. Yeah.
Yes, so we have masters and leaders on one hand, and on the other hand, we have spiritual masters who are gurus.
Yeah. I mean, you have maybe one or two in this world at this time. I don't know. You show me somebody else that has these kind of realization. I haven't found anybody. It's just a bunch of boasting. These Vaishnavas, you can boast all you want, man, but you show me something. Show me that this person has realization that breaks people through into the transcendental world of Vrindavan, where you're manifesting that as a disciple. Show me that. Show me it in you, but they don't show it in themselves or in their disciples. Okay, so therefore, I have to figure probably this is the only deal in town, the world. If you want this, I mean, if you want something less, there's plenty of teachers out there and gurus. If you want something just to be a good Brahmin or maybe a liberated Vaishnava on the level of liberation and preach, become selfless servants. No, I don't. That's inconclusive. Isn't that a selfless servant? Is that conclusive or inconclusive? It's inconclusive. See, because first of all, if you're an awakened person, you have a self. You have an identity, a spiritual identity as a servant of the Lord. Where's this selflessness? And then again, you're not serving selflessly, because you're serving the Lord, the transcendental Lord, who has also got a transcendental self. See? And in that relationship of service, there's a reciprocation of devotion and love and ecstasy. See? So that's because you're not selfless. You have yourself. You have an awakened spiritual body. See? That these even so-called liberated gurus don't understand. And they preach selfless service. I don't preach that stuff. I preach the truth. Be a servant of Krishna. See, yourself, identity. I'm a servant of Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and the servants of the servants. Helping people, helping even people I'm preaching to, helping people that may hear this preaching a year from now from watching a video or something. Hey, that's the service, is to present the truth. Even though people, they balk and they scream and they yell and they hurl obscenities and tomatoes. Doesn't matter. Truth is truth. Yeah. Okay, I think I got to stop talking for a while. I have to go off here a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to go off.
4 hours and a half, I think you are on.
Yeah, that's enough for now. Just rest the voice a little bit. I'd like to go on forever, but you can't. The body can't do it. I just gotta. Thank you, Lord, for such a nice meeting today, and all these realizations, revelations, and ecstasy. And thank the assembled devotees. I thank you all for listening and giving me the opportunity to speak about this wonderful subject matter, Krishna.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been great. Okay, I probably take a few Z's now too. Hare Krishna. Let's see. Haribol, everybody. Thank the assembled divided Vaishnavas here.